Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and today is Wednesday, so we're back with Fae Academy. Yay! I will ask for a little patience. I am dealing with an annoying headache, but I'm here because I want to be here. It's laying on my bed with a freaking... Is it better with ice or with hot? I don't even know fucking anymore. Headaches, I've always just kind of existed with them, so... bear with me. However, we are back. We did leave off in a slight cliffhanger last sessions. So let's get to everybody so we can set up. I really hope you guys liked the intro video because I was up till midnight working on it. All right, everyone can be heard. All right, so session 30, overdue consequences. Now, as my fear tactic of the beginning, I would like you all to know that I have been of late rewatching a lot of the old sessions, mainly because I've been trying to find clips and, you know, uploading and double checking things, trying to see if I can edit them on my movie maker. So I've been doing a lot of looking at the old clips, and there's some things I was reminded of a few things like, this needs to get addressed again. So up to you guys to wonder what storyline we forgot about. And it comes up. All right.
I have my ideas.
Patrick, if you're talking, you're muted.
Yes, I think I know what plot thing we have forgotten about.
Like, I think so
You know what? I really want you all to write one down on a piece of paper right now, and I want to see if y'all guessed it. I just want to see how if anyone guesses it.
I have no clue.
I feel like this. I feel like
Not
this
as
is
a
a
good
fair
clue.
game.
what it. I
No,
feel
the other
as-
no,
as-
Linkyn and Ardyn are exempt from this. They were not around at the time,
Yeah.
unless they were
Here, wait.
watching. Unless they were watching,
I'm
since
gonna
one
send-
of them
I'm gonna
had a
send you a
partner there.
DM.
See, I just watched on and off because I knew I was gonna be. Once I knew I was gonna be joining, I was like, I want to be like how Ardyn actually is and not know what's going on.
Fish out of water is a good way to get into the world. This lighting is
I-
pissing
I
me
sent
off.
you a DM, so it's in writing.
I don't know. It's like I look hazier and I don't know how to fix it. It's bugging me. Something's wrong. Something's off on my setup. It's been a whole day thing. Something's off. I got pushed into a different universe, guys. I might not know you.
You're gonna start the session where you're like, "That's not what we were doing."
Yeah, like no, not you. Like I'm gonna start be like, hey. Everyone's gonna be like, Lily, that's not where we left off. We were like in a whole other country. All right. Okay. All right. I will say the theme of the ones I'm getting.
Oh, are we getting them? Hold on.
Yeah, I sent a DM, so it's in. So it's.
Yeah,
it's in
I got a few DMs, and I will say you.
Not a fucking clue. A lot of things have happened. It's been months. I have no idea.
But we're on
Cheryl
number
and
30.
pops up again.
And actually, and for you guys for the character, it also has been months because I just time jump you. Like it's been months now, so it's okay for you guys to not remember things.
A lot of shit's gone on.
A lot of shit. Okay, sorry, little chaotic in the start. I'm missing a couple of my notes, and I can't find them. Like I said, it's just been an off day. Okay, so we are going to move with Nynzus and Vega. So last we left off session, the gang or the students, however they wish to refer to themselves. It says the gang in my notes, so that's what I call you guys. So there was a bit of a disagreement on which situation to handle, as they were given two. They were not given an opportunity, but like informed that if they wish to help on a plan with something to do with Shelby, they can go meet Endymion at this place when they were ready, or they could handle that Branka, Levi, and a couple of the other noble kids had started a weird tradition prank, getting everyone to run around the school looking for, magical artifacts, while the teachers were kind of put, they were locked in their rooms basically. So, as the decision was being made, Nynzus and Vega, you don't choose to go down to the dungeons. You choose to go. And this is me opening up for you guys.
So, yeah, I'll do the thing again. It's like, yeah, no, I know this is a good opportunity, but I really don't like the idea of of Bronca and the other ones running around getting all the artifacts. And I really hate to say it, but I think we should split up and look for clues. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it hurt coming out. I can feel the ascot. Vega, calm me down, please.
Here you go, Ascot.
Oh, of course you have one. It's actually, why is it comfortable? Uh, okay. The others have gone. We gotta stop Bronca. I really don't like what she's up to. We have to get to the third floor? Is
The
what I'm
actual
understanding?
third floor, not the.
The actual third floor, not the one that the school thinks. Okay. Should we just try to ask the school nicely?
We could. I wonder if there's a certain staircase though that we have to go to the third floor.
Which one of our friends are still here? Of
None.
like besides just no, but like did Eris,
Eris wasn't with you guys.
Jasper?
Eris is
That's what I'm
back
saying.
with Nevin and a few others at the bonfire. Jasper and Dante went with the others to the dungeons.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I was saying. So we have Eris, and that's it.
Eris isn't with you guys, but yeah.
No, I know but I'm saying like still at the school.
Eris
like,
and Nevin are still at the school.
Samuel.
and
And
Samuel.
Samuel.
Oh god.
Important.
No, yes, I know. I was like,
No, but
now I'm thinking about our options. Maybe we should have ran through the wall.
alright.
Okay, let's. Maybe. Okay, if we either regroup with the people that we have, or maybe there's something in the library about the third floor and how to get there.
Well, you go to the third floor from the first floor, and then you skip up, and then you go there. But you don't actually get to the second floor. Yeah. It skips. I mean, so it could be a puzzle, but you know what? I'm down to try this. Yes. Let's go.
All right. The library then?
Yes.
All right, on the way. Because again, that's the only other place that I know that has a hidden upstairs. Maybe that room can get us there.
Libraries are magical places.
They very much are. All right, so let's head to the library, and then let's also send a text to our friends that are still here. So Samuel, Nevin, and Eris. What they're up to, because Eris is. No, he wouldn't be participating, would he?
Oh, have you guys
We don't
moved
know.
yet? Have you guys moved from your spot yet?
Not yet, no. Or at least I don't think so.
At sending text as we're on the way to the library.
All right. Are you headed to the first floor library?
The one that gets me to Lumiere.
First floor. Oh, not this first floor.
The other first.
Yeah, it's because I remember I have like, depending on when you go in and what room you go in, sometimes the library changes on you. Sorry guys, I have like 50 maps and they are not labeled well. I keep making more and keep adding them. There's no filing system. There should be. But yes, you have to
Is
go
there actually
through.
a librarian?
No. We have not been in this map 4 months. I did not even know.
Yeah.
Look at the Nynzus that's there. Look at it's from before we got the first.
Yeah.
Like it's been a minute since y'all have been in this one.
Yeah, true.
All right.
Okay.
So, I will say, a little bit before entering the library, you had sent a text to, it said Eris, Nevin, and Samuel, correct?
Yeah.
So then it comes to no surprise when you hear Eris's voice coming from around the corridor. That would be right before or right after from where you are of the library. I would like the passive perception for Vega, I believe you says 20. What is yours, Nynzus? Because she's going to hear automatically.
The percept is 14.
Okay. You hear a very garbled version of this, but you don't really hear the full sentence. And if I can find my notes on it. Oh, please. Okay. You actually hear 2 voices. You hear first. It's no cause to get defensive, sailor boy. I'm only curious. You should try being curious about growing a new personality. Excuse me, I'm looking for someone. That is all you hear. The first voice is feminine. The second is clearly Eris's.
I'm going to the library.
Nynzus, do you follow?
Oh yeah. Because I just heard him talking to someone.
No, she's going into the library. So she's not going to hear anymore when she goes.
Oh,
to the
they're
library.
not in the library. My bad. I thought you said he was in the thing in the library.
No.
Okay.
So you guys, I'm saying right at the entrance of the library, if you were to walk past the door, there was another turn, and you hear hear Eris's voice and a female voice with a similar accent on the other side of the wall. Vega says she goes into the library.
Okay, yeah, no, I follow.
Follow Vega. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you guys go into the library and do you head straight to Lumiere?
I have one. No, I mean, I probably wouldn't, right? Because at one point we had the key to the restricted section.
Ambrose had the
Ambrose
key
and I, but she kept it. Yes.
She didn't give it to you. If that's the question.
I mean, okay, yeah. Then yeah, we just go straight to Lumiere, if it lets us.
All right. I think this is the correct one. Yes, because Ambrose is still there.
Right. Yep.
God, how long since we
Like,
touched this
Rose,
map?
Rose, no.
Get her.
Hit her with something. Chromatic orb, hurry.
Well, I think the only thing I have is like rope in my backpack.
All right, you are in
Okay.
the second floor library.
Okay, so all the teachers have been taken, but I'm pretty sure they couldn't have got this guy, right?
No, they did not get
Lumiere, are
Lumiere.
you here? Lumiere, are you here? Are you ignited? Do I need to turn your flame on?
I don't think she's been in the second floor library yet, so she doesn't know.
I thought you had.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I know I wanted to, but I don't think she ever got the chance to.
Oh.
I think Vashley's been up here. I've been up here.
And Ambrose. I think those are the only three.
Okay.
That we know of. You gotta make that distinction.
But yeah.
So,
But yeah, this is the second floor library. Apparently it's like really hard to get to, and the teachers don't even know how to get here. But it's just here,
I've heard that, yes.
just chilling.
This was a really bad idea for ADHD brain. What exactly are we looking for?
Oh, we're trying to get to the third floor, right?
Is there a reason why we didn't talk to a star first? I just realized this.
Because I feel like aren't the stars not allowed to tell us and not know how to actually get there? Isn't that what we ran upon Troy? I think you might not have you might have missed that part of it the last
Gotcha.
time.
Gotcha.
But the stars like don't know where it is. But yeah, so we're here trying to get to the third floor, and the only person I can think to ask who might actually know something that wouldn't be locked away in a teacher's room is hopefully right here.
Lumiere is not present right now. Would you like to roll an investigation to look for him?
Yeah.
Roll
Hey.
an investigation.
What the? They're always here. Oh no. Oh no.
What'd you get?
No, I haven't rolled it yet, but real me is having a realization.
How are you?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a 16. Oh no.
I mean, they are supposed to look for interesting or magical objects to take.
That's not what I'm worried
One
about.
second. My computer. This is what I'm telling you. Everything is off. My computer's disconnected. It says my. Yeah, but.
Is it back?
No, my computer's about to die. I need to figure this out real fast. Sorry, guys. So, my computer is literally about to die. I don't know how I got disconnected. 1 second.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
It is the day for technical difficulties. It is the day for everything to be going wrong, and I'm holding together by a thread. All right. With a 16, as you look about the room, you find a small little cooling ember with the tiniest little bit of spark still left.
What do I like it's a face still, or it's just a tiny little ember that's just there?
It's like a tiny little ember with like. Have you seen? Oh, you haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle, so I can't even give you the reference. But yeah, it's like a tiny little. Sorry.
Above table, there's an ember. It's not gone. What do you do to turn an ember into a bigger fire, and how can you re-put it in a home? Do you have a candle? That sort of thing.
I know.
Problem
But
solved.
that's what I'm trying to think right now. I know, but I'm just freaking out.
I know you're getting excited. Problem solved. Focus. You got this.
Yeah.
You have things you can do.
Yeah, can I just relight him? Can I shoot him with a firebolt? Will that make him not shoot him
Megan
with a
does have
firebolt,
paper
but
in her bag. Can she try to help with the paper? I mean, she'd probably see that he's. Yeah.
I don't think, because I don't think Nynzus knows how to build a fire.
I mean, honestly, I don't know if you would or you wouldn't, but that's I
I can make a bonfire.
I don't think y'all have central heating here. So unless you spent all your time cold, you probably built a fire.
Maybe there's a book. You're in a library.
You don't want to rip the books, though? No. How dare you? Hello.
No, not burn them. Find a book that says how to build a fire and read it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's just dying on the floor. Like, it's a teeny tiny ember.
Give a legend point to Patrick for that joke.
Sorry, you gave us a real life dilemma, not a fantasy dilemma. So now we're actually broken. Like how to build fire.
If it's sentient, you could ask it.
Uh-huh. but if he's too tiny, he might not be able to. But yeah, that's what I would be doing. I would be yelling. It's like, Lumiere, what do I do to help? Can I help you? Can you hear me?
Lumiere is not responding. There's no face. It's just a little glowing rock at this point.
All right. Then yeah, Vega, do you have anything that we can burn? Because if not, I'm about to tear up these books.
If I cast create bonfire, is it safe to do so in a 5-foot cube?
I mean, I can roll in this. I'm gonna have you roll to see how big or how small it gets, but yeah, you still run the gamble and the risk that. I'm sorry, like magic or not, these are really, really old tomes. Like they're all, and they're not. Nynzus, you would remember this. These are mostly journals written by other wizards and sorcerers. Yeah. There's no other copy.
Yeah.
I can't stop you from setting them aflame, but I'm just letting you know. Nynzus knows this. It's up to you guys how you want to solve this problem.
These are real important. The books are alive, right?
The books move on their own, yes, and in a sense have a sort of sentience.
All right, I'm gonna beg the books. I'm like, hey, I need one of you to show me how to make a fire, or we're not gonna have our little fire buddy anymore. Please, anybody? I know you guys don't like him. Hey, if you guys help him, he'll let you move around. I bet he'll let you go wherever you want to go.
Roll persuasion. Ow.
That's a 17.
With a 17, about 3 or 4 other manuscripts kind of just fly off. They unravel and they open, and they are 4 different versions on how to start a magical fire, a chemical fire, how to get fire from a dragon's throat, and how to have fire underwater.
I'm not a full dragon, so as I really want to pick that one, let's not do that.
Yeah.
What were the first 2?
For flavor, for flavor, just so you know, that one was explaining that you have to cut a dragon from here to here, and like kind of pull out the 2 rocks that make the flame. I swear, I love that movie. That's what that was. So no, I don't think you want to do that.
No,
Is that a Rain of Fire reference?
It's a Sucker Punch reference.
Oh, Sucker Punch. Okay, both are cool.
Yes.
I kind of vote for the underwater one, so that way we could do the fire in like a little amount of area, because underwater that means there's water everywhere else, and then they're just trying to keep it there. Correct?
Do you have we have water? Like, how are we gonna keep it underwater and the water in place?
So yes.
But also, water would put out fire first. No, if we fuck that up, then we're fucked.
I don't mean actually using water, but more so like if we keep the fire in an enclosed space. So like pretending if we were underwater, there'd be all this water around. You don't want to get in. So if you're keeping it enclosed, then you have a safe fire.
Do you want me to tell you what the book says? So the book is explaining on how to pull oxygen from the particles within the water itself that is constantly flowing, and just changing their state from oxygen to fire. So the fire isn't enclosed in the water. It is flowing through the water. So essentially, yes, this also could work. However, if you're using the particles in the air to pull oxygen to make said fire, that also, you are in a small room. This room ain't that big. So you're going to pull. The first 2, the one how to make a magical fire, it's a very simple spell. And the second one, which I believe I said the chemical fire, needs, this guy thought gasoline and oil were chemicals. So it's just start a fire and then spray lighter fluid on it. Fire. These are all journals and manuscripts written over 2,000 years, and not all of them are great.
You just Googled how to fire, and they said fire is this.
I mean, yes, essentially.
Above game.
All right.
Do you have a candle? You could touch a candle to it, just see if it hops on the candle.
There are
Or
candles.
maybe
Well,
if
he
they
had-
ask if they have petrol instead. Maybe they know that.
I'm just assuming that I need a little bit more than to hold the thing to it. But I mean, fuck it. Let's try that as I learn the spell. Vega, that's his candle. See if that's his candle right there. See if he goes back to it, if it works. I don't know. I feel like he would have already if he was dying. But I'm gonna try to learn the spell.
The spell simply is just a call of the elements, call of the corners type thing. For you, this is weird magic. Because you studied wild magic and the old Fae magic. Calling the corners, that's something different. So,
Vega, you know anything about corners?
Are you looking for angles? What are you? You got to narrow this down here.
Like magical corners. I don't call to the corners for my magic. Have you done the candle thing yet?
Yes.
so by the candle thing, are you holding the little ember over the candle?
Yeah.
So as you're holding the little ember over the candle, you do see it kind of catch a bit. But as
So-
these things do, you start to feel a little bit of a crumble. And I will give this, there is a dish on the table. If you would like to grab that, because if not, it's gonna ash down. And if it doesn't
I'll
catch
grab
fast
the dish.
enough. That sounds like you're holding it over the candle. Hang on, let me fix this.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
also
where'd you
trying to
grab the
save.
emperor
I'm
not
also
the
trying to
candle?
save Lumiere. I would like everyone to know I'm also trying to save Lumiere here. But yeah,
Like, where did you grab the candle?
when you get the dish and you place it, and you were to place the candle on it, you do start to see a bit more of a flickering, small. But there's seems to be like the tiniest little indentation of a pair of eyes, but no mouth.
I don't know why that's way more frightening. Blink once if you can hear me, please.
I don't know how he would blink, but I mean, I will blink
The
for you.
tall blink. The tall blink one way than the other.
I will blink.
Or scout.
You just see the pupils go up and down.
I was like, do they like go out? I'm like, are we doing good? Or are we?
1, 2.
I'm sorry, you never told me what to do if this happens. I didn't know this could happen. Okay, I'm gonna try to call to the four winds. The four winds or the four corners?
It's the four corners, so the four elements. You're calling wind, earth, fire, and water.
Okay, sorry. I was thinking when you call to the four winds and spit so that they can let you back inside after you say the word.
No, so again, this is the part. This is one of those things that I have notes on, but I didn't even know I was gonna have to use this today. So I don't know where that is. But essentially, what you're doing is you're calling to the four elements, and then you're asking for a blessing from fire. The spell itself is kind of like a prayer. You are very kindly, humbly asking Mother Nature to do this favor for you. And it says in the notes, be respectful.
Vega, do you want to try this one?
I could try.
You first. I feel like normally I'd be able to handle this, but
Vega,
that's
for
starting to come down a
you,
bit.
this isn't too weird. You've seen many different types of ritual magic practices, many different types of spells, different ways that one can use the elements in La La Land. Though this isn't something you saw all the time. This is something you read in a book or two. So you have a little bit more confidence and experience with something like this than Nynzus would.
Gotcha. Huh. Should I roll Arcana to see if I can do it?
Yeah, if you like to do a role play and then a roll, or just a plain roll, go for it. However you want to do it.
If it's lower, I'll do silly. If it's higher, I'll. Let's see. 15. She's trying to get back into her groove, and I think I can do this.
You got this.
Call to the land, call to the sea, call from above and below, for we are in search of Mother Nature, if she pleases.
With a 15 in that Arcana, you feel a rush hit your pores, starting just on the base of your neck, going down to your arms and then to your legs. There is a strange swirlness of magic, as if every element is in one spell, wind or swirl, going through you, touching the other parts that are wild magic. And they don't seem to be aggressive towards each other. Wild magic's parasitic nature doesn't take over. It doesn't want to eat what's going through. This isn't something that you've ever read about. At least not outside a storybook.
Can Nynzus see this as well, or is it just me?
What Nynzus sees is your hair kind of sparking up, sees your skin glow from beneath. Your eyes start to shine lavender.
Come on.
I'm 101 and I hit puberty again. Sorry, I did say something silly.
Do you call for fire?
Yes, sorry.
With this call for fire, I will have you roll Arcana again, but you have it at advantage with a DC of 5.
First roll's the 6.
Oh God.
17, better for the second one. So plus 6, 23.
So with way past what I needed, you summon fire, and it's as if Lumiere was about to blink when suddenly a not that much bigger, but a good sized flame with a bit of a shape to it. It's kind of like a bubble with little arms that wisp out, kind of comes to life from within the plate. And as they float up, you feel that rush of power, of energy drain from you. But you do feel rather refreshed. And you get 5 temp HP. But Lumiere
was awesome. Also, did you say you were 101?
I'm an elf.
Today is a weird day.
Moon
Come
elf.
here.
I've said that many times.
I know, but you've never explained to me that you were. I know that they get old. I didn't know that you were already old. Wow. Come here. You okay?
I thought that I was a goner. I thought it was gone and over for me. It's not. It is interesting that you have terrible taste in women.
Hey. You're not wrong.
Oh,
Also, but why didn't you tell me this sooner?
you haven't
You didn't
been
know.
here.
I mean, like, yeah, but kind of.
I don't even
What?
know how long it's been. She came in, said something about blood magic, and then I was gone. And then you woke me up.
Yeah, she's a bitch. She's evil. That's a really long story for another time.
Well,
We have
her
kind of
taste in
another
books
issue
makes
right
sense
now.
now.
We're hoping you could help us.
Yes,
Wait,
Anna?
what?
Can we find out what she was researching, or if he knows what exactly she was researching?
Yes, of
We didn't have
course.
that information, did we?
I know a little bit, but I'm sure she's researching other stuff than what we were researching.
She was very interested in the wizards of old, alchemy, and a very, very old spell that caused the genocide. She was trying to find if this spell ever took place. She read almost every book on that side of the wall. Most of those are on alchemy. Far right hand side of the wall.
Okay, yeah, that much I knew. You just probably read different ones than I did. The good ones for herself, probably.
She would read them right here. Did you know, because I was bored and I was trying to help her a little, that some spells require life force? I mean,
Makes sense.
she was trying to find something to do with a transmutating a person into something else. But the only one she could find was an old fairy tale, and he kind of calls this small manuscript that someone wrote from memory, because I can't find the actual fairy tale. I've looked. She was very upset when I couldn't find it. But essentially, she wants to know if there's ever been an instance when an entire nation was ended just for a spell. She has it on good authority that it exists.
Today is
I
a
know.
really bad day.
Very snippy. I really don't know why she, threw the water on me. It was magic water too. That's why I was out. Good dream though. Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for bringing me back. I have recommendations. I have a collection for Vashley, but she has not been here.
Do you want me to pass it to her?
Vashley hasn't been here in a few months, I believe. What day is it? We're still in December, correct?
I have no idea.
You're in January.
server in
Same,
January.
We're in the same months.
No, it's January now. It's been a while. We had all of winter break and
Oh,
yeah, stuff happened.
well. I'll look for more books that might help. I know someone in here really has like a mental health journey somewhere. I will find it. Yes, I will.
But I mean, yeah, I guess we could hold on to Vashley's books for now if you wanted us to, or does she have to come get them herself?
Well, last I checked, she said that if I let anyone know what she's reading, I will be snuffed out.
Oh hell no. No. No, no, no.
No. You
Don't
missed
hear
it. We
that
had
word.
winter break, and that was a while. She changed her mind about all that. I think she maybe tried to come find you and like just couldn't. She probably didn't see you as an ember, but yeah, no, that's not a thing anymore, for sure.
Okay. So Lumiere floats over about 3 different titles, and one is very aptly called I don't know why I one day was like, I'll write stupid names and dress me by the moonlight. running from the mafia vampire. And the last one's actually a flipped, where it is the young man stating have to get away from the alpha queen. That one's more of a webtoon, more of a comic.
Vega instantly blushes and starts putting the books into her bag so no one else knows. Nope, safe. Nope.
I just look at me. Thank you. Now, the thing that we actually need is we need to get to the 3rd floor. So big problem. All the nobles kind of locked the teachers in their rooms. Don't ask me how. Don't know how they did that. Still haven't figured that out. And the stars don't know where their rooms are at because apparently there's a book that tells them where they are, but it's on the 3rd floor. School won't let anybody at the 3rd floor. And I figured we might try to ask you. You might know where a book is, or might know how to do it, or if not, we were just gonna ask the school really nicely.
Well, if I'm honest, I don't know if anyone's ever been to the 3rd floor. It's always been hidden. Well, not from everybody.
But there's a 3rd floor in the library. Certainly, you have to be able to get to the.
Different floor, different tower. It's also the 4th floor, not the 3rd. Or sometimes the 6th, depending on where the school wants it to be that day. But I know someone who does.
Please don't be a teacher.
I don't think so. She might, though. I don't think she's alive. And he floats over a book. This was brought to the school for safekeeping. But this person, well, I think they were hidden in the school. And I'm pretty sure I saw her ghost running around. And her magic is teleport magic.
Ghost?
Yeah, she has teleport magic.
But we're not in the maze. I thought the ghosts were in the maze.
She doesn't stay in the maze. She's been here a few times.
Do we have to have Sans to call her?
That's beyond my purview.
Fair.
But you could always just try calling her name. If you remember it. She did give it to you. I see Sunny.
I mean,
you can roll a history. I will be.
Yeah.
God,
roll a history. I do actually have it in here. I just want to know if I actually have it in here. I might.
21 for a history.
Harp. For Harbinger.
There is history. I do not. I don't know where I have it written down, but I do, and that's a 21, so I do know.
Harp for Harbinger. Do you guys if you call her, and roll me a persuasion joint one if you want to call her.
You want to summon the ghost here?
It's up to you. It's up to you. This was not the method I thought you guys were gonna employ. I am genuinely surprised. I had maps ready for you. I presented the way to get you there, and you said I'm going this way. Okay, cool. So now we get to do this. And thank you though, because you found poor Lumiere. He's been in that state for so long. My poor baby. I was like, what? I thought about it too. I was like, what would happen to him? Oh, he'd be gone. She would have tried to kill him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about right now. I was like, oh, he knew too much.
So it's up to you guys. However, will you be trying this? Because once you try, I will be moving the scene.
Yeah, are we going full Scooby-Doo?
Roll Shaggy.
I tightened my ascot. I tightened it up. I'm Fred.
Excuse
Harp!
me.
Roll me that joint persuasion, please.
Oh dear.
Mine's a 19.
That's pretty good. Shouldn't take too much to carry you over.
It's a total of 10.
Yeah, he got a 19. That makes it a 29. That was like a 25. You're good.
Yeah.
You call for Harp, and you do, through the book stacks, just see someone glide through. Long, dark hair, very iridescent fairy wings, white, billowy, slightly torn dress, pale skin, mischievous smile. And this is where I'm going to hold you. Do you have something to say, Sunny?
I think that's perfect.
All right. Oh no, Chad's not here. Or is Chad just off camera?
I'm here.
All right.
Sorry, I got a phone call and then I
Okay.
was snacking. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Keep cooking the wrong thing. Okie dokie.
I put snack away.
The gang. All right. So, for the rest of you, Dierdra, Vashley, Linkyn, Ardyn, and I believe Jasper and Dante. Was that a question? Someone, Josh?
Wrong name.
Right. Sorry, Lucius. Sorry. How long is that again? Just the night, right?
Till morning, yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't see us making it to the morning. I was like, I don't see it making it to the
More
morning.
me, baby.
That don't
Oh,
matter to me.
ye of little faith.
All right. After,
That's getting distracted.
all right. So after walking through the wall and standing on the circle and being sworn to secrecy at the last moment, you guys come to in a different type of place. You can still see the school in the distance. It's not too far off. It's clear you're still somewhere on the grounds, but you guys are looking around at a large garden with different herbs, different types of florals. It's very alive, very eclectic, and a cabin. And Dierdra, something about everything reminds you of something.
Is it close to the marshlands, or it feels like it's the marshlands?
More that the type of flowers and the way they're laid out, you're looking at them like, I have seen that. But you all arrive at the circle next to a small little altar. And Damien, you arrive with them. Where do you go?
Oh, good. I made it complete and no missing appendages. All right, then I guess
It looks like I have all of the same phalanges I entered the circle with.
that's very good to hear.
Lucius just
Oh,
kind
then.
of sniffing around this new space.
It's all right,
Well,
man. Come on.
I guess we should be heading in since I did give them a heads up.
So as you guys move through the space, as you guys move through the space, oh my god, as you guys move through the space, it's clear that someone takes really good care of this place. Keep moving them forward, just walk them around. Right, and you do see a large like house, the scarecrow, everything. And again, this feels like it's both on the ground, like on the grounds, but not. There's something a little off about it. But Endymion leads you inside, and I will open the thing. I'm just gonna undo everything because I'm lazy.
Keep rubber banding.
Brief moment where Lucius stances up with a scarecrow and then realizes, oh, it's not real.
Just like try to gently put you towards the door. It's not real, buddy. It's not real. I promise. He's made of hay.
You love
Just
this
don't
guy.
say
He's
that where he
artist.
can hear you. Well, here it is, guys. Have some fun, I guess. Or
Yeah, we're still on the grounds, aren't we? Is this in the garden? Is this a part of the garden I haven't been in before?
Technically, no.
Oh, I love yes and no answers. They're so
Right.
clear.
Yeah, it's right at the edge.
Yeah. You seem like a guy who likes to live there, huh?
Oh, I don't live here. This is
No, I mean
yes.
on live on the edge. Don't worry about it. And I go inside.
Right.
As you guys walk in, you find two individuals kind of oddly just conversing. Oh my god. Oddly conversing. One more annoyed than the other. As Dierdra, you see Professor Sora explaining to Professor Swiftblade, and how are they supposed to know that we can take care of them or that we can help them at all? You just bring. Oh, they're here. Hi. How is everyone doing? Sing songy. Come in. Please.
Well,
come
hello.
in.
So, do I get extra credit for this one, Teach? She just leans in and smiles at her.
Well, you know what? This is a revolution, so what the hell? Yes, I will give you extra credit if you don't tell them anything.
Oh, of course I'm not going to tell anybody anything. I was just teasing. This is kind of badass. I wish you'd told me when we were potting plants that you were also plotting revenge.
Well, best revenge usually happens when nobody knows you're trying to get it.
Yeah, plus, I don't think they should be blabbing out to anybody that wasn't there since they took the oath to get here.
Took the oath, stepped on a ritual circle, had the oath placed upon us. Tomato.
The circle wouldn't have brought you here if you were planning to betray us, so everything should be fine. It would have sent you back to the school. Probably put you exactly in your rooms. But
Does that mean Nynzus and Vega didn't take the oath and that's why they're not here?
Oh shit, where'd they go? They were right behind us.
I'm sure they're fine. They both have, well, one of them has a really good sound head on their shoulders. The other one, I doubt they'll burn anything down.
With me delaying going through the wall for so long, would I have heard them overheard them at all chatting about going to explore?
If you were the last one to get in, yes, you would have heard them kind of taking off.
I'm pretty sure they said they were going to go look around the school. I believe he said he was going to split up and look for clues as he put an ascot on.
Oh, Vega was preoccupied with the teachers. So they probably decided to go do that instead. Oh, that actually reminds me. Professor Swiftblade, Professor Edlin. Do you know about the whole like teachers getting locked up in their rooms and like the nobles searching and rummaging through all the magical items? Because that seems to be happening right now too.
I will admit I did not, as I live out here. I don't live at the school, so I did not know that. But she looks at Zane with the, is this that feel like an urgency? Like, should we be worried?
I have no idea. I'm from a different world, and I got summoned through the crony at the Evergreens, so I have no idea what they do here. But I mean, it's a school. Schools, like, they keep people safe, so I'm pretty sure they couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, with how many times I've been in the medical wing, this school is really good at keeping their students safe.
Oh, these teachers.
Except when people come in and kidnap people, but that wasn't a student.
No, I mean, they increased stuff. Like, Lucius over there didn't report, so I'm pretty sure somebody showed up, right?
Okay.
I guess enough with the small talk. So, Miss Vashley, I guess congratulations are in order.
He goes to scratch her nose and it's just a finger. Yeah, thanks. I expect a good wedding present.
Oh. Well, I mean, maybe. As I'm pretty sure you guys are smart enough to do that, this would be one of the best opportunities that we might get.
Opportunity to do what exactly?
Well, for lack of a better term, Shelby has been one slippery bastard. And for him to actually, what is it? Don't you guys have a ritual there or something that you guys have to do when you guys get married? He has to be there himself. We can't just send a copy. Like at that dance, that shit was weird as hell.
I would assume he'd have to be there for his marriage.
All right. So you want to do something at the wedding. We were thinking something similar. What are your ideas?
No, yes, that's what I'm saying is we can all agree that the wedding would be the place. But I want to start before that. Kind of, I guess, dismantle some of his bullshit organizations and try to weaken him before then. Because that's his thing, right? The whole blackmailing and stuff, and from others' reports. So
From what I've heard, yeah.
So we are able to get rid of his leverage. Then what? What these other places? Why? There'll be no reason for him to get backed up.
So what you're saying is you want to make him desperate before the ceremony so he's more likely to make a mistake.
Yeah. What's the make him
Well,
believe?
I had some thoughts about that. Where I come from, the bride does most of the planning for the wedding, right? So if Vashley jumps ahead, gets the planning done before he can put any input, and makes it public knowledge, then we'll be the ones in control of the when, where, who, and why. Right, Vash?
I guess so. I guess I can plan a wedding.
Well, I mean, you're the noble. You're the one actual with social standing. He's just a businessman. So, if you make it public that that's where the wedding's going to be and that's when the wedding's going to be, you are now in control of those two elements. Things he cannot get control of. The more variables we're in control of, the less variables he's in control of. You see?
Now, contacting him may be difficult, but
You don't have to contact him for anything. You just set it up.
oh, but see, he got me once, but I just want to get him back. She pulls out her crystal and she starts typing a text message to the Duchess that she wants to set up a meeting with Shelby because she is not talking to Nathaniel. And basically, probably this line is being monitored, so Shelby will do his thing to get in contact with me. And she hits send.
Now, see, why involve him at all? You could have just set things up. He just has to show up if he wants his prize.
Yes, but I want to get at him just a little bit under the skin. He got me, and I want to see his face when I get him.
So then you're gonna forego the Queen's protection?
No, he'll have to come here because I can't leave here.
Because there was
right?
There was a briefing that we were to make it so that you are not to be touched, that he cannot get to you, because it was agreed, I believe, that this wasn't going to happen since the Queen had received information that it was a blackmail and that you were accepting under duress.
But I don't think he's going to do something to jeopardize something, so I guess good faith?
No.
Okay. How about...
Wait.
Let's make it easy. What does he have on you? What is he leveraging on you?
Oh, the safety of all of his friends' family, and including my friends and family. He literally threatened my comatose mother and the other people who are asleep in the marshes, which, by the way, nobody has seemed to give a shit about for the past 20 years.
Not true. I give a shit.
Well, yeah, you give a shit, I give a shit, but nobody in power seems to do anything about it.
That's why Shelby's gotten away with so much stuff. No one cares. They don't want to get their hands dirty.
It's not that they don't care, it's that he's already in their pockets. You all severely underestimate how deep his influence goes.
So you're saying if we remove this leverage over your guys's, that means you guys will feel more comfortable partaking?
So what is the Queen going to do to prevent the wedding in general? Do you guys want the wedding to happen? Or do you not want the wedding to happen?
Obviously, the best course of action is for the wedding to happen. However, that's months out. What if we could get to him before? What if we could just weaken him enough? That's my view. However, Zane, did you not go to the marshes? You were sent there. I wasn't sure. I have to walk around speaking like I don't understand everything at the school so no one notices, but there's been a project to try to get everyone out of the marshes for years. But the Loftlins wouldn't allow us.
Who the fuck are the Loftlins? Oh, Bronca's people.
Her aunt and uncle, I believe.
Isn't that bitch?
Yeah.
One of
doing all the magic item things back at the school.
Yeah.
So obvious.
Well, their leader was terribly murdered. And since it was the son, there's a whole, what's the word? Missing. Right. Well, I was going to say some misogynistic bullshit where she could inherit it, but...
So my family's still in danger because of red tape.
Have you not spoken to your grandparents since you've been back?
Since I've been back? No, I've talked to the grandparents, which I didn't get to visit, the ones in my human family, in my human life. I have not been able to talk to...
Your mother's been moved.
would have loved an email.
We don't have anyone else knowing. Everyone in the marshes thinks they're still there. There's a glamour put. We're trying to work as closely in the shadows as we can. But, however, the thing in the marshes has actually nothing to do with you specifically.
I think it has everything to do with her. Specifically, it's her family.
The reason we took... oh, sorry, Ray.
Terrible. This is my shit.
Hang on, let the loud music end for a second. Hi everyone, welcome in.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Tabletop Misfits, thank you. We're in the middle of like an intense scene, so forgive us.
It's the boy.
It's the boy. She kind of just leans in. Whatever is afflicting the people in the marsh, it's starting to happen in other places. A couple years ago, no one knew what it was. So there had been the fight. With the vacuum, with no one knowing who's in charge, we were able to cut through the red tape. Only if I know the Queen knows, and Lady Lily knows, and one other leader, world leader from a different nation knows. And now me, Vane, and you guys. So I'm sorry you did not get a message, but the families of the victims do know. So your grandparents should know. They might just not want to tell you, or they might think that it's best you didn't know, but you can ask them. However,
That does seem to be a theme. We aren't able to know things. We're just able to sit with our misinformation, make our own plans, and then be told we cannot do those plans because other plans are in motion. So, what plan are we supposed to do? Is it sit at the school and wait for word?
no. What is going to be asked of you would require you to leave the school a couple times. You are risking expulsion. I can't protect you from the expulsion. What we're doing isn't sanctioned. Not by the Queen, not by the school.
I don't care.
I don't even attend this place.
It's best that
you
it not happen when he's like
do?
this, because then you will certainly be caught through from the transport itself to be out of the grounds completely. It's best if we wait till for when the Nates, then it's Linkyn and not what is your name?
That's Lucius.
Lucius.
Sorry, you'd rather have the other guy?
It's not that I'd rather have him, darling. It's simply that magic is very specific and very annoying with certain things, and your magical signature will register higher than his. You could even state it's because you're more powerful.
Roll insight on that.
Roll it.
That's because he hates the other guy. Yeah, 23. I don't think he's buying that.
Okay, that's fine, but that is still what she said. She is not, however, insight isn't whether you buy it or not. It was what she meant. Like, the look on her face is sincere. She wasn't trying to trick you or deceive you.
Well, if I'm not needed, Lucius turns, opens up the door, and walks out.
Hey, All right, so we're gonna have to leave the grounds. I'm okay with possible expulsion. What does expulsion mean? Do I just automatically get teleported back to Baltimore?
You can go home or you can stay in Lala Land. It just means the school you're not a member of the school anymore.
Okay.
But no,
How about you guys? How are you feeling about that?
I wanted to say, if we all just magically got expelled, wouldn't that send off red flags to the person we're trying to deal with? You know he already has agents in the school. And his influence, he would see this coming a mile away. As our little green friend has said, the man is a lot smarter than you all give him credit for.
Are you talking about the 2 dealers that we have here?
You
That
think
man
that's
has
all he
more than
has?
that man has more than 2 dealers here.
Who are you calling dealers? Which ones are you referring to as dealers? Because we've been looking for a dealer since, I don't know, before the October ball.
And if you all knew he had dealers here, why did you all leave them here?
So you wanted us to be like, oh, we know it's you guys. Now we're gonna arrest you and lose
Again, this goes
the
back
few
to the
leads that we
point.
have.
This goes back to the point that you all let this man get away with everything.
I am failing to understand how what I explained a second ago isn't coming through, Vashley. We know who they are. The school does not.
I'm just wondering if you can tell us who they are.
You all swore us to secrecy, so we're going to keep it secret, obvious.
Right. Well, I guess that's the plan you guys are helping with then. And let's go to
What
the table.
is the choices? We've just been gotten a lot of information very quickly. I don't know what the plan is. Are we going to stay? And is getting this information of who the dealers at the school is mean we can't leave the school?
Why can't you leave the school? Well, what is to be able to leave and do?
Okay. Yes, we know who the dealers are. And through that, we were able to find a couple warehouses that are close, which is probably where they were getting their supply. And what we're trying to do is figure out if we could find others. So we just wanted to know, because we cannot. There are other things that we're trying to do, a little bit more hands-on things that we will have to do. But this is something that we can hand off to you all. We need someone to do surveillance, find out what's in there, where it's going, how it got there, who's picking it up, things like that. We need as much information before we move. We don't even know what it is. Because from what we're hearing, it is packed to the brim with crates, barrels, boxes. We don't know. They are sealed magically. Someone has to get in there and pry those boxes open for us to even know what's in them.
Well, hold on. Without the risk of expulsion, aren't we supposed to start going out on training exercises? Can't you all just say that's our training exercise to go and you all make up something about us going to the warehouse and we just happen to stumble upon all this?
Unfortunately, given what's happening, they are postponing leaving the school for the adventure training till next year. Right now, you guys are going to be focusing on even working together as a party at all. You guys have to learn how to fight as one, investigate as one, move through a town as one, and they are going to set up simulations for you guys here in the school.
I don't disagree that we might need that, seeing as half of us are doing one thing and half of us are doing another, and one of us just left. So I agree we could use a little bit more of training on that front, but we still haven't heard names. Do you have the names of the dealers or
My
not?
fear with giving you the names is that you're going to go after them, and then we lose our contact. Or not our contact, but our only link.
You're dangling this in front of us. This is what you want us to do.
I am asking you to do surveillance on this warehouse.
I can agree to do the surveillance on the warehouse. I just, for my own comfort, we've had too many people. We had one person in our inner circle get really close to us and betray us very quickly. So I would just be more comfortable if I knew who I could trust and who I couldn't.
Give a little, take a little.
If you're going to say names, I'm going to step out because truly, I have no attachment to many people here. And if I know a name, I don't think I can promise to stop my blade. I've watched this destroy my sister's life. I'm not gonna stand by and let them destroy someone else's.
Oh, then
So you
you can
don't
go.
trust us with the name, you do trust us with surveillance. Fine. I guess I'll just have to do some guesswork.
Well, he just gave us a reason not to trust him with the names.
So trust me, you can trust them. Let me know when you all have something together, because at the moment, there seems to be a hodgepodge of nothing. And this is not getting us any closer to stopping Shelby.
I do gotta agree with that.
As opposed to.
I don't know. The only option we have is to do the observation on the warehouse. That's the only one you've presented. Do you have another one?
Let's say we do this odd observation at this warehouse, and one of our fellow students is there, and they're obviously the contact or the dealer. What do you want us to do with them? And then say we accidentally in them and they weren't the one. Then the blood's on your all's hands because you all will not share this information with us. So it's like you're setting us up.
I'm not going to force
And we've
them to
already
tell
been
me
set
what I
up
don't
once
want.
by somebody we trusted.
Who's in the room right now? Because I know some people just left. So I just want to know who's in the room.
I'm gonna walk out at this point.
Okay. So there's only Vashley,
I'm gonna-
Dierdra, Dante, and Jasper.
I'm gonna find a tree and just start hacking my sword into it, doing some like sparring practice with like a tree or a stump or something.
Okay. No, Ardyn seems like a good person. We picked him up when we were transferring people.
Except for the fact that he worked for Shelby, but that's a different point.
He
You will,
does
Why is
seem
he
like
around
he's
you guys then?
okay. I like him. I think people deserve second chances.
And then the other option is if you want to befriend the actual dealers and get information through them.
Making
But
friends
then
is something I'm good at, but I'd have to know a name in order to make friends.
Well, in
and
this
you all
instance,
keep
we get one.
tiptoeing around the names.
We're tiptoeing around the names because we want to make sure that when we give them to you, you're not going to go over there and pick a fight. That is the only reason. And as much as I love you all, okay, I've been around you a lot, usually when I'm a bit more not sober. So a lot of this is a little different for me. But you have gotten into how many fights, Vashley? Dierdra? I love you, and I get it. God, you have no fucking idea how much I get it. I do, okay?
Hey, it's all right. I'm
No,
just
it's
trying
not.
to
I
figure
understand. I
things out
get your
here.
frustration. I understand it. When you have to sit there and do nothing and wait and wait and wait, and then you know nothing. And then by the time you have answers, by the time you're holding the answer, holding the weapon, it's too fucking late. I know. And I refuse to go through that again. I am not trying to trick you. I am not in this for some joy. I am just as angry, just as upset at this motherfucking individual. I would love nothing more than to watch every little fiber of his existence fizzle out. I don't even want to blaze. I want him to dissolve into nothing. I want him to fall so far down a cliff he never touches ground. I get it. But you're fucking kids. And I want to protect you. Please, I'm not trying to stop you. I don't want to. I understand that this plan seems like it's nothing.
Okay. I get it.
This is my future husband you're all talking about.
And
by
if
the
we
way.
play things right, he won't be
I love you.
anything.
Shut the fuck up. All right, so you want to verify it? We're not going to go kill him. I'm not that stupid. I'm not going to go kill him. I just want to be aware. I'll try not to change my attitude towards them, whatever. I just want to know who not to leave my back open to.
We've already
not
been
what.
burnt once by somebody we trusted.
And if you want to reveal the plan to us and have us agree to it before you tell us a name, fine. But now that we have that cleared up, what do you want us to do?
Promise not to hurt anybody.
Yet. No, it's fine. Give
Yeah.
him the name. I will count it as some kind of trust fall. If it goes south, then it's burn notice. Because it's a lot to ask from somebody, and you just said, "Oh, we got burned already once," so it's. I get it. Especially back home where I'm from.
It's a give and take. You're asking us to trust you guys a lot. This is literally a secret cabal that we have walked into, and like I guess compared to people who live thousands of years, I am a kid. Where I come from, I'm an adult. So I'm approaching this as an adult.
The young boy, Dimitri, he was the first. I believe his runner was maybe Eamon, though I'm not entirely sure. We can't really figure out what Eamon has to do with all of it, only that he has something to do with it. Never has anything on him. He never sells, never deals, never pushes, never takes them anyone, but he meets with Dimitri. He has recruited Derek and Levi. Levi is their muscle, Derek is their talker, and Dimitri is the one holding the supply. So he's the actual contact.
Huh. Do you know if Levi's taking?
From what it looks like, yes.
Yeah, that's what I
he's
figured.
After his display in class a while back, I would say
This-
he's probably.
When the drug made its way to the noble children, we noticed that they figured out how to take doses in smaller and smaller increments and still get what they wanted. I don't know why he'd need it. He's strong without it, so I believe he's just getting addicted. He might be an easier pull. He's ego, for one, but Dimitri is the one that has the actual connection, so it's between him and Eamon. We don't know what it is. We don't know who they're talking to. We've been trying to find out. The only thing that we were able to figure out is that he was getting supplies from his uncle, and his uncle was going to the same warehouse over and over again, about 30 miles south of here.
When she's talking about Levi, Vashley has just locked eyes with Dante.
I will say, the only person among us who can even touch that guy just walked out the door.
I don't think you want to actually fight with him.
No, but if we're caught, I'd rather be able to hit and run rather than just get hit and die. So we're gonna need at least Linkyn and hopefully Ardyn on our team for this. I won't tell the name to Ardyn because he requested specifically not to tell him.
I don't know much about the young goblin boy. I do know enough about Linkyn, though I've never really dealt with Lucius that much. He tends I hear he just kind of goes off by himself a lot when he has to turn, and it's so long as he checks in, no one really bothers him. But
I think from my short time experience in him, I think he's just been put in the corner a lot and doesn't know how to people.
Well, that can definitely be shifted and arranged. The Pax would love to have another person, but he'd have to be amiable to that. And some wolves just are, and some aren't. Some don't like it, and we don't want to force an interaction. So we're kind of hoping he'll smell them out and find them. They're never too far off, but he hasn't approached, so we're not really. Zane, you really need to stop talking to me about all of this stuff. I'm speaking about it more than you.
Yeah, I don't know. All you left out was you forgot to mention that Ardyn's the one that I told you that was being chased.
I don't know how Shelby has touched so many people, but it's a lot of you. Surveillance on the warehouse.
Do you have any dates, times when we should be looking?
The closest that I can get you to be able to get out of here without detection is going to be on the next, it's the full moon, wolf moon. The moon needs to be almost at its no moon crescent, but not a no moon. So the last night before the new moon, the black, that would be the night you have to go. And by my calculations, you have about 3-ish weeks for that, if not 2.
Right. And their mission is to simply watch and gather information, not to interact.
If you can get inside, open the crates and see what's inside, I would highly recommend, but that is not the full priority. What's in there, unfortunately, has to be the least priority, because we need to know where it's going, how it got there, who's watching the building, what spells around the building, in case we have to destroy it.
Well, we're definitely going to need Nynzus, and we're going to need Vega, because we're not going to be able to tell what kind of arcane magic is up.
My cottage is protected. Everyone can meet here whenever you wish. I don't have to be here. It's the same path. Nobody knows how to get down to that part of the dungeon. They'll just see the wall. You guys know you can run through it. So you run through, you teleport here, and you're safe. I beg you to not have benders here, but if you ever need a place to solitude hide, you're more than welcome.
Well, we don't actually have to have the bender, but sneaking off for a bender could be a good cover anytime you need to meet down here.
That also works. However, if you're ever going to come down here for gardening, I highly recommend it. There is nothing more beautiful than gardening while you're gardening.
Yeah, I've actually, I'm not done that, and I'm supposed to be straight edge right now. But with the level of stress and anxiety I've been
Would you like
experiencing,
some?
it could be.
I did make cookies, but they are strong, fun cookies.
I'm gonna think on it. I'll get back to you on it. It's an option.
Anyone else?
Consider it. I promised somebody that I wouldn't, so I'm trying not to, but that situation's probably gonna fall to hell like everything else. All right. We'll be in contact with you. We'll get the specifics as we get closer. Don't worry, I won't say anything to the usual suspects. And listen, if I'm only just a small cog in this man's downfall, I'll take it. But you gotta promise me the other cogs are gonna roll, because she points at Vashley. That's my best fucking friend, and if I have to slit his fucking throat at the altar in a maid's dress, I will do it.
No, you guys are not the only one. If well, our friend Dan Sand the Man and your guys' Baylor are also out and about.
I'm just saying, if you leave us
Who
no other
said
choice.
what? Who said the man? What?
Dan Sand the Man?
Who the hell's that?
I'm just saying, if it gets down to it and there's nothing else happening and there's no other choice, we go with our plan B. You understand?
What's plan B?
Plan B
Jeff,
is
do
I
us
make
part.
shit up. Plan B is I go
improvising.
Waffle House. So whatever you guys are planning, I hope it's good, and I hope you let us know.
And with that, I think it's a good place for a break.
Hey.
Yay.
Because the rest of the session is literally going to be for you guys. It's wherever you're going to go, whatever you want to do. And for the other two, we're going to just kind of finish up, and you will also be, or maybe you guys meet up with them. Who knows what you guys are going to do right now. But for now, we will be right back. A lot was discussed, and now our students have a lot to discuss with their friends and to overthink and overthink and overthink. So give us a little bit.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay.
Alright, guys. Sorry. We are back. Took us a minute to get here. Alright, let's pull everything up and let's get back to Fae Academy. Nynzus and Vega. Okay, that was not the thing that ended up happening. We went with a whole other thing. Aha. Okay. You guys are still at the library with Lumiere and the Ghost of Harp. And there is a token, so I'll put her.
No, Harp has one.
Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. There you go. She's kind of just floating there.
Oh, it's a large one. I wanted a small one.
I see you've revived him.
Yeah, that he's kind of my friend. I couldn't just let him burn out.
He's been that way for so long. How can I help you? You've summoned me, and last we met, I don't think I left a good impression.
It the teleporting thing was a little weird for me. But yeah, that besides that,
It did leave
she's
some
the one that
question.
teleported us in the wormhole thing, right?
She must forget our memories.
Uh, but yeah, we had a question and we're having a bit of trouble because it seems like no one actually knows how to help us, and we figured you might.
And what is your question?
We needed to get to the 3rd floor so that well, so the noble kids locked all the teachers in their rooms, and the stars don't know where their rooms are because there's like a book or something that tells them where they are, but it's on the 3rd floor, and no one knows what the 3rd floor is. The school won't let us get there, and uh, uh, we heard you might have been there.
When I was a little girl. Oh my god.
I'm glad it's not just me having to talk with little ones when I'm like eh.
Sorry about that, guys. My children. She kind of where was I? That she essentially she says she's been there. I'm sorry, I've lost the minute. I lost it. So she's been there when she was little. That's where she used to hide.
And how did you get there? Did you have to use your magic, or was there a way?
I can send you there. There is no way to get there without magic. The school doesn't want anyone in the 3rd floor. But you can get there. I can take you. It does come with a price.
Are you
Can
gonna
we
make me
negotiate?
forget the last month and a half again?
The price changes every time.
When we get to the 3rd floor, is there a way out without magic?
Yes. When you get to the 3rd floor, you must find the 5th window from the left side of the corridor. Go out the window. You'll be back on the grounds. It'll look like a drop, but you won't drop. Well, you won't drop if you believe that you won't drop.
Fifth window, you said? On the left?
Yes. Do you agree to my conditions? I can only perform magic when they have agreed to my conditions.
Do we get to know the conditions first?
Unwanted knowledge.
All knowledge is worth having in my book.
Yeah, I was like, the thought of unwanted knowledge. What could that be?
A rather unwanted and painful in its unwantedness. I do not wish for you to enter into any contract without knowing everything. The knowledge might not be yours. It might be yours, or it might be of something you know nothing of. You will simply know something that is painful to know.
I already have painful memories. I agree.
Let's go. Fist bump.
Alright, remember, the third floor has one long corridor. It does end on both ends. You must find all the way to the right, and all the way to the left. Find the fifth floor from the left corner, from the left side of the corridor, and that's how you get out. I do apologize if the knowledge you are about to see is gruesome. She kind of puts both hands out, and since you both agreed, are these failed? These are all failed wisdom checks or concepts, unless you guys will roll against this, but she is going to send you to the third floor. From her hand, you see just the beam of light coming from her wings flow down and just shoot out right into the middle of your chest as your body starts to just kind of fade. You guys fade into the black void. You've been here before. This was a similar place as the last time she took you. Could you guys roll me an initiative? See who gets their knowledge first.
17.
Okay.
22.
Nynzus. You see Vega in the void for a split second before you are pulled into a opulent, lightly blued and ivory room. This place looks like a museum. You recognize the fact this has to be a noble's house. You've never been here before, but you recognize one of the crests on the walls. You're at Devonshire House, as in Peter's house. There is a small boy crouched behind a couch, and there are shoutings and yellings. He's holding on to a baby girl, and you just see him holding her. You see shadows in the background, a female figure, her hair kind of wild as she yells and fights back. You see another figure, and you see a hand reach for the female. You see it grasp at her face. You hear a scream, and the vision ends. Vega. You're in a sewer. Can't think of another word describes. You see stone walls, you see water flowing, it's greenish. This is not a sewer in Lala Land. This is gritty and dark. You can feel a heat you don't recognize. Your skin is already slick with sweat. But you hear from behind you this a familiar ringing of a voice. If you turn, you see Linnea. She is screaming. There's blood on her dress as she's being pulled away from someone on the ground who appears to have been hacked at the neck and chest. You only recognize it's her because of her dress and her hair, her voice as she screeches. A large orc pulling her away from the body that lies limp on the ground. You just hear her screaming, "No, please, no." And the vision ends. You find yourselves in an unfamiliar corridor. And this is just like a visual, like what the corridor's color schemes are and whatnot.
Yeah, definitely never been here.
Me either. The rules were look at both sides, left and right. And then when you want to leave, the 5th door on the left.
Window.
Window, yes, sorry.
You have to jump out the window. But see, and she said you jump out the window and you end up on the ground. I'm pretty sure that's how all windows work.
Safety is a concern there.
Yeah, but it is magic, so
Exactly.
let's just find what we're here to look for so we can ruin Bronca's plans. Yeah, that makes
Agreed.
me feel better.
Is it possible to, like, get a feel for the walls? Like, just, are they different feeling or are they the same, like, texture or?
The stone walls that kind of line this corridor aren't the same color as the ones upstairs. These look like they've been painted. They look newer, but at the same time ancient. This isn't how the rest of the school has been remodeled or refurbished. This is old, but preserved.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. If I can. I do have. Yeah, okay, it did.
Vega is going to do the instructions to look through each thing as they were told.
You're trying to find the window for the exit or trying to find the box?
Oh no, I thought we were just told to, like, make sure we look out the windows to know that we know
yeah.
which ones are.
Yeah, that's for to get out. You were told to find the key. You were told by the stars that it's on the 3rd floor in one of the rooms.
Okay.
So you have to find the key.
Yeah, so I want to detect magic, and then I'm imagining that there's going to be magic all throughout, so I'm mostly looking for if there's like a different magic signature on maybe one of the doors, one of the rooms here. Because yeah, it's already probably going to be pretty magical, the fact that we can never get here.
With detect magic? Yeah. That would work.
I can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. And if an effect was created by a spell, you're in the spell school of magic. Yeah.
When you cast the spell, you and Vega see the whole of the corridor does kind of light up for you. But one of the doors doesn't.
Let's go check the weird door. I'm scared.
When you guys reach the door, it is the only thing that is not lit up. It is closed, so you have to open it and go inside.
Does magic look like it hasn't been there or that it's been drained of it? I feel like that makes a distinction here.
It does. You are very good on that. Roll me an investigation.
Or my passive is 21 for that, so.
For that, there is just no magic in that room. It doesn't feel.
But drained or like.
It doesn't feel stripped. It just doesn't
Okay.
feel like magic was in there.
Any reason why I shouldn't try the door?
Vega is gonna double tap her brooch and have her staff ready just in case. I don't like this, but I think this is the right option.
I don't think I've liked anything that's happened in the last while. And then I'm gonna try the door. See if it's unlocked.
The door is unlocked. It opens, and there is just a small round table with a single key and a bottle next to it labeled "Drink Me." But the key is on this round table.
It can't. I'm gonna. It can't be that easy, right? Because I'm like looking up. I don't know if that's maybe an investigation.
If you want to roll an
But it's mostly
investigation
just,
to
like-
look up at the ceiling.
It's a 5. It's a pretty bad one. It's mostly just like
As far as
it
you can
can't
tell,
be
this
that
room
easy,
seems
right?
normal.
Like, it can't
There's
be that easy,
there
right?
is. It's the room itself is actually a good size. It would be like a room for an office, but there is just a single round table with the key placed on top and a little bottle with a tag that says "Drink Me." What do you guys do?
I'm holding the door open.
Gotcha.
I guess that means I'm grabbing the key.
Grab the key. Do you grab it, or are you still like hesitant?
Well, I mean, I'm. It's like, cause okay, the Scooby Doo thing of like, okay, so what are we gonna? And you're there. I got the door. They're like, okay, yeah. So that okay, fine. I'm just gonna, get on over here and grab the key, right? That's all I gotta do. And
That's gonna take a
key,
drink.
pick it up.
When you pick up the key, another box appears on the table. Small little. And on it, is it like taped? It says, "Eat me."
You said, okay, hold on.
Come on.
The one that says "drink me" is like it's like an actual like label on it.
It's like a little bottle with a tag like tied to it, and so the tag's sticking out, and it says "Drink me."
And then the one on the thing is like taped on there.
It's kind of like if someone took a piece of like a parchment kind of thing and managed to adhese it onto the box.
Okay. We just need the key, right?
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna throw Vega the key.
Got it. She caught the key. Key is out of the room. On the table,
Yeah.
there now appears to be a mushroom. Not a magic mushroom, just a mushroom.
Is the button portobello?
Toadstool.
I was curious.
I know. Hey, I have answers sometimes. Sometimes I have an answer for your question.
Deirdre, have you showed us Alice in Wonderland yet?
Roll a luck. Roll a D100.
Can I roll a history to
around
see
here
if Vega would have
somewhere.
read that book?
Vega might have read the book.
Roll history.
That's
I was
a
wondering when
42.
someone was gonna say something.
42? Alright. I have shown you Alice in Wonderland, but it wasn't the Disney version. It was that 90s version that had, like, Gene Wilder as, like, the turtle and stuff. Like, I showed you the weirdest version of Alice in Wonderland possible, but you got the gist of some of it.
Is there a drink me scene in that one? Because I actually haven't seen that one.
I think there is, but it's not like the Disney one, because the Disney version was very copyrighted by the time that one came out.
And
Okay.
So you might have the gist.
but
All right.
what was it, Anna?
So
25. I rolled a 19. So
You do, yeah. You have read Alice in Wonderland, but again, you've read the book, not seen the Disney movie. And the references I am pulling are specific with the Disney movie. I don't know how if they are in or what they look like in the book. But yes, you have the key.
In the book, it's close.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to. It's on a table. You said like
All
is it
three-
a big table or like a tiny table?
It's like a small little like end table that's a circle. It's a small table. But all three items are on there.
I'm gonna-
It's the bottle,
Like
the
could I
box, and the mushroom.
could I sit on the table?
Yeah, you could. You might knock it over, but yeah.
I just want to sit on the edge in case one of these makes me tiny.
Oh my god. Okay.
That
You
way I
can
don't have
sit
to
on the
climb up
table. You're really okay. Go for it.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah,
putting
so
that
then
shit.
I'm
I
gonna-
didn't think y'all would take the bait. That was just me like, I want to see if they'll take this bait.
the door is
Well, you
open.
put the
so-
mushroom-
There is
I have
no,
to
by
try
the
it.
way, there's no guarantee for this to work like any of the references you had before.
That's fine. You forget, my man. There were pancakes this morning.
Go for it. So, which
So,
one
yeah,
are
he
you
just
gonna
kind
get?
of props himself on the edge in case of shrinkage, and he's gonna do them in order. So he'll do the drink me.
When you drink the little thing, I'm gonna be. Do you want to roll to see if you can able to resist it? If not, do you want it to forego the roll and I just tell you what happens? You can roll and you can resist and fight. It's up to you.
I think it just happens.
Okay. So once you drink the drink me bottle, you don't exactly turn small, but you are a really pretty blue jay. Vega, you just see Nynzus drink this and he just there's a tiny little bird and the bird cannot talk on the table.
Can I fly?
Yes,
Do I
you
know
can.
how to do that?
You can try rolling athletics. I'm gonna be an asshole right now. Rolling athletics, can you fly?
Roll a learning to understand.
Yeah, I was
We
like,
don't
how
have
these
that.
work.
We don't have that
yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm not a
Aerodynamic.
bird, so like.
You should be fine. Roll your athletics with advantage. Your bird. Just throw yourself off. Ah, you're
Nice.
fine.
Give them some magic beans.
Yeah.
If I give you
Okay,
magic
I'm
beans
gonna
in
go
this
with the
world,
19.
throw them. But yes, you
Yeah,
are able to
the
fly.
19.
You're able to fly.
Okay. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly over to Vega real quick and sit on her shoulder.
Why?
It just to be like, well, good, bad. Could this be useful?
You know what? Fuck it and let's find out. Well, actually, we don't have anywhere else to go, do we?
Well, you have the key, and now you have to go get the map or the thing from the teacher's office that tells you where everybody's at, because you don't know where the teachers are. So there's one more item you have to
plan.
get. It's up to
Plan
you.
to save
do
the
have to-
teachers out the window. We're just doing this now.
You don't. Yeah,
I
you
have
don't
to
have to
find
save the teachers. That was just what I thought you guys were trying to do.
That
It
was
is,
the plan.
but I had to find out. Yeah. So
The
but yeah,
plan can
no,
still
I
happen.
just come and fly over and be like, like I show her my wings,
You.
and then I
It's-
fly
it-
over back.
it's the
What
scene.
came next? It was the eat me in the box.
Yeah. Did you open the box before?
No.
Gotta open it with your beak. Roll.
Well,
I'm gonna be
it's
another roll of strength
so
to see if you can open the box.
I'm gonna make it a big deal and start chirping. So now that Vega's gotta come help me if it doesn't work.
Guys, I love you, and
Yeah.
this is a lot of fun. But let's open. Let's see.
No, it was a 6.
You were not able to open the box.
So yeah, I'm tripping and making a big deal. I need help.
I don't
Above
like the idea of closing the door.
above table, you can always like try and take some of the stuff with you. There's that option, but you're also a bird, so
At this, I need Vega at this point.
Is there a loose brick you could pick up, Vega, maybe to block the door? Something?
the
Can
key.
you put down your bag?
I could, theoretically. Well, assuming it doesn't smash it shut, but
If the door itself
Is the-
isn't like trying to close. I will say the doors aren't trying to close on you. This door, again, not a magical door. It just opened. You can just push it open. It will stay open.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, do we need to hold the door open?
she's brought the door, but I do not trust my luck, in all honesty. But then she'll go ahead and she'll grab Nynzus first, like, here, you come here, you stay there for a moment. I'm going to grab the things. Is that acceptable? She's gonna wait for her head shake. Okay.
I did this to myself.
She'll grab all the things, everything together, and walk to the door. Grab everything, put it all together, and go to the 5th window and jump.
You jump out. Clearly down there is a 3-story drop, but as soon as you're out the window, it's like as if you were coming off of a first floor.
All right. I guess off we go to where we need to go.
You were told the headmistress's office. Also, the rest of you, where would you be in this moment? This would have the meeting and everything would have already been done with. Would you guys have stayed over at the garden, or would you have made your way down to the school? So,
Well, 2 people had run off, right?
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
think
had stepped back in to where they were meeting at because I had things that I wanted to say to them before we had left.
we can go back to that scene specifically if you want to say something. It's up to you. Because
Okay,
I cut
there's a few
as I
things that I
yeah,
wanted
because I
to-
cut you guys off. Like I didn't remove you from the scene.
Yeah, there was a few things I wanted to say there.
Okie dokie. Charles.
Sorry, Charles.
He back. All right, so bringing it back here. Everything's a bit calmer. Sora has kind of walked out and grabbed her little thing, and the sound, the coughing, and then the cookie. She's much better. She has offered to anyone that there are cookies and other stuff if they wish to partake, those who are here. Jasper took it. Well, he
of
took
course he did.
He took the cookie. He didn't
Yeah.
actually understand what she meant, so he took the cookie.
Oh no. Well, that'll be a Nynzus. Nynzus will have to deal with that later tonight, not me. I'm not his roomie.
No, this is not
That's
to do
gonna
with that.
hit in about 45 minutes.
Ooh, he
You just
rolled
don't
terrible.
take random things that you find on the table and eat. Only an idiot would just take and eat or drink something randomly on a table.
Tante holding the cookie.
You know what? Now that things have settled down, I'm gonna go check on Lucius, and Dee's gonna leave. You go ahead and let Ardyn do what he needs to do.
If I may, I think there might be some information I could provide to you all about Shelby that I'm not sure you might have.
Oh, I'm curious on what you have on him.
Any information is good information.
Well, As is known, I guess, I was under employment by him, though not willingly, for a few years now. There was a lot of blackmail on my family, and I did what I did to protect them. I deeply regret many of my actions. But I have seen things. I've seen the inside of his operations. I've seen the way his mind works a bit. I have some working theories as to what might be in those crates. In the last few months that I was spying for him, I was overhearing a lot of talk about artifacts being shipped around, and he was particularly happy with numerous of his shipments, so I can only assume he was getting whatever magical items and artifacts he wanted, many of which, from his own words, predated the times of wild magic. So, I'm not sure what his goal is with them, but I have my theories that there might be some in these warehouses.
Is it a coincidence that there's people running around collecting artifacts right now at the school?
Highly unlikely.
Okay. Okay, that's new information to me. Artifacts. What do you want with artifacts?
I don't know, but he truly believes both the Queen and everyone employed at this school to be utterly incompetent.
Can't argue too harshly on that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's what's in the warehouse, even more so we need to know where those things are going and what he wants them for. Zane, do your contacts have anything that you can reach out to?
No, but I can start asking around. Let y'all know what I find.
Okay, and you said the kids are looking for, the students are looking for artifacts right now?
Kind of the quick explanation we got.
Then maybe we all should probably go and assist with that, or at least I should go and put in some face for everyone. I can't keep this accent up forever.
Are there any particular things in the school that you would be leery about just being laying around?
There's a plethora of magical items here, artifacts. There's the aged wand. There's the first bloom from the meadow, which I believe sits in the headmistress's office. The spinning wheel, the map.
There's Emily's boyfriend.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention one for those items, so I can't confirm or deny what he's maybe after here.
Wait, you said the map. What is the map?
Are you referring to the map in the war room?
No, there's a... goodness. There is a map of the school that tracks where everyone is at all times. It also shows the changing corridors, the changing rooms, the way how the school feels that day. It changes with the school, which is very useful. It's also a bit flawed. The map only picks up the name that you choose, in a sense. If you disguise yourself, and in the disguise you give it name, your name on the map changes to the new name. so people can easily disguise themselves. But most people don't do that, so we're able to track the majority of students and the majority of teachers easily. 1 second. Discuss amongst yourselves for a second.
Vashley, I do offer my condolences. I do understand the taking action because of the threats he's made.
How long have you worked? I assume it is worked for Shelby.
A few years. At a certain point, you stop counting the time just to make yourself feel a bit better about what you're doing.
Now, my father, Nathaniel, dealt with him quite a bit. Were you in on any of his schemes?
I've never met your father. I was stationed to the swamps. I was set there to watch the draining of the magic and to spy when needed.
Shelby never mentioned him.
Shelby didn't mention many things to me. The less I knew, the better. I will say I've never killed on his behalf. But I would lie if I said my actions have never led to someone dying by his or someone else's hand. I was an intel gatherer, finding out where people were, where items were, what people's plans were, and I was to report back.
You said he was trying to collect artifacts older than...
The Queen and wild magic itself, yes.
This first bloom, how old is it?
The first bloom? It's the first thing that ever grew in Gaia.
Where is it?
In the headmistress's office.
I think we need to get there.
One last thing. This might be a bit of a hunch, but I was put in positions to get information and to learn things about people. And this might be something that I've looked into too far. I was reaching, trying to find some weakness when it comes to him. But whenever things wouldn't go his way, and he would be happy or he would be upset or nervous, he would reach often to touch right behind his left shoulder. And to me, I don't know if it was a nervous tick or if it was instinctively like an instinct to protect something. I'm not sure. But at least, Vashley, if you're speaking with him and you see him reach for his left shoulder, you can know it's him being uncomfortable or nervous about something.
So you were watching the marshes, right?
Yes.
What do you know about the sleeping sickness? Did you have a hand in that?
Indirectly. I didn't do it to myself, but I was set there to oversee the draining of the magic from the swamp.
Fair bit of advice. It's up to you. You may want to tell Dierdra that or not.
No, I will. I owe her the truth. I owe all of you the truth. It affected my parents as well. I was helping to keep the very thing making my parents sick continue, because if I didn't, he would have outright killed them. So I did what I did, tried to learn, and you can bet everything that if I saw an opportunity to cut his throat, At any moment, I would have.
Is there a way to reverse it?
I'm not sure. But I do know that he wanted someone there to have an eye on it. That means there's something that should be able to be done by it. If it was one and done, then there was no need to have someone watching over it.
When we were with her mother, it seemed like magic was being drained, and we had this dumb idea if we gave them magic, it would reverse it. Is there
I
some
think
kind of magic we can use?
You see
my
Sora
own
waving at you all. But continue.
my own personal theories are that the magic must be returned to the land.
Do you know why he was draining the magic?
Power, he wants it for himself. From what I understand, the Queen is quite fond of the wild magic. The wild magic blesses the citizens here. He wants nothing more than to not have the Queen in power. So it seems like a reasonable option to weaken her greatest power.
Also, I'm not super versed on magic, but if you're draining it, you have to put it somewhere. Do you know where he's putting it?
Fortunately, that was one of the things that was not trusted to someone like me. As I said, Shelby was a smart man. He would never give too much information to one individual for fear of something like this. I only have fragments, and I only have as much as I do because I was good at what I did. Spying.
So, in theory, this magic's being stored somewhere.
I would imagine so, yes.
Then we need to find that. But that's out of our hands. I think we need to get to that bloom here now. It just doesn't add up.
You said it was the first bloom of the meadow, right, Sarah? Or Sora? I'm sorry, I'm
Yes,
not
no,
good with the
yes,
name.
it is the first bloom of the meadow. There is many out there who claim they have the first bloom, the first first grass blade, the first bit of sand, the first drop of dew. It's a lot of
Where is
different.
that?
The drop of dew? I don't even know
That
if it
is the one thing
exists.
that I know that is one thing he is searching for.
Well, if it exists, that's a very powerful relic. And I think it would have been one of the noble families, one of the older ones. The Talons, the Hohenheims, the Tavals. They're the ones who have more access to those things.
Well, unless things have changed in the past few months, don't think it's any of the families that are allied to him. So that should narrow it down a bit.
So not the Tavals.
Because I'm sure if they're allied with him, he would have gotten it from them whether they wanted him to or not.
It'd be a shame if we had a Talon to talk to.
I'm sorry, I don't know these families.
He
You
mean-
nobles.
She turns and looks at
me.
Dante.
She means me. She means me. I'm a Talon. We do not have dealings with Shelby, but I am not head of the house. My sister is. And last I checked, she doth not like him all that much, so. I don't think
Is there
we're
any
doing any dealings, but
dew in your house?
what?
The magical dew, is it in your house?
No. I don't even think that relic exists. How would you preserve a drop of water?
And look, no disrespect, but I don't think if it existed that they would let a young one of the house know if they were holding it.
You know, I'm gonna say fair.
It's no disrespect. I've done this for years.
Don't worry. I wasn't exactly upstanding my whole life. But
Well,
Samuel's a
something to be
Hohenheim.
fair.
Maybe he knows.
Possibly. Look, let's gather everybody. Let's find Dierdra and Lucius, and hopefully Nynzus and Vega haven't gone off and done something stupid.
Vega didn't.
Let's regroup and figure everything out.
While they have been talking, can I have a conversation with
course you-
Lucius?
Of course you can. Before you do, does anyone have any questions for Zane at all? If not, so that Charles can, if anyone needs him. If not, we're moving over. All right, then we are moving over to Dierdra and Linkyn. Sorry, Lucius. That's not me being mean. That's just, that was your name, okay? And like that was different, okay? I'm not trying to be mean. It's just I keep like, oh, it's like, no, it's Lucius.
It's okay. It's okay.
No.
So DL come out. What is Lucius up to?
Lucius had been trying to approach Ardyn at one point, seeing him come out and hack at stuff. But after a moment, figured he probably wanted to be alone. Has taken the process of going back towards a circle, trying to figure out how to make it work to leave, and following that has taken to destruction of property, and has just basically upended the scarecrow is in a million pieces, and it has been just you come out and it looks like a tornado has gone off, so to speak.
You really don't like that scarecrow, huh?
Fuck that guy.
Which guy you talking about? The scarecrow or the other guy?
What other guy?
You know. The one you didn't like mentioned in there?
He looks up and just goes, oh, yeah. Who cares? They want the other guy. That just means they're weak.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having you come with us. Don't think it's gonna be a full moon though. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we gotta go during like almost new moon or something.
Fine, I get it. Whatever. Me not doing more things. I'll add that to the list.
Well, I was actually gonna ask, I thought maybe next time there's a full moon, you wouldn't mind if I came and hang out with you. Sorry this time was such a bust.
I mean,
I promise to work on my running so I can be fast for tag.
he kind of narrows his eyes at you a bit. What's the catch?
The catch is you have to be my friend too.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking if you want to be friends, dude. The catch of me being your friend is if you want to be my friend too.
He just stares off into space for a bit and just goes, don't see why you'd want to. No, I don't have any friends, so.
Well, let's see. What good qualities have I seen so far? You got good taste in games. You decided to come down and help us even though you really didn't have to. Even if you say it was just for boredom, you didn't have to help us, but you did anyway. So that's cool. I like your jorts. I don't know. I've started friendships over less. Why, is there any reason you don't want to be friends with me?
Hmm. I don't know. It sounds like you really like the other guy.
I mean, Lincoln's pretty cool. I just met him. Kind of just met you too. You don't like him though, huh?
Why should I?
He kind of put you in a bad position, it seems. Don't worry. I am definitely going to have words with him over that because that wasn't cool. You can't just put someone on an island with the ghost river and just be like, okay, become well adjusted.
And now I'm dealing with more people who think I'm worthless, that I need to be put somewhere else.
Well, I don't think they think you're worthless. I think they think you might be dangerous. And I don't think you're dangerous. You're not any more dangerous than any.
And you want to be my friend?
No, I mean, you're dangerous like a sword is dangerous. Like, yeah, you have the ability to do great, terrible things, but you seem more interested in playing tag and eating fried chicken. I don't know, I thought maybe I could bring fried chicken next time and we could get to know each other better. I could show you some of my favorite bands. You like speed metal?
He looks over towards you. Like a lot of things. What do you got? I have bands back at my place. I got have you heard of Spectre? Or the Boatman?
No, but they sound awesome. My favorite band is Ghost, so from what I've learned from, I won't say his name, I'll say the other guy. From what I've learned from the other guy, there's like equivalents of what I like in your world, and I think Spectre was one of them. So yeah, we could like listen to music and, you know, you don't have to be all by yourself all night. And if you want to be all by yourself, that's fine too. I can fuck off, but I don't know. You said you're bored and you want to do stuff. So maybe we can do stuff.
You see, he starts them all over. At this point, he's pulled out one of those tennis balls, off-color ones, and just starts like he's gone over towards one of the walls and has just started doing just bouncing it off the side, making noise for whoever's on the inside, but he obviously does not care.
You know, in my world, those are green.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, listen, you don't have to give me a concrete answer right now. There's still plenty of night left, and I think we're wrapping up in there. So, depending on what we're doing next, do you want to hang with the group or did you want to fuck off by yourself?
I don't know. Would they rather hang out with Golden Boy?
I don't think it's like a matter of wanting to hang out with one or the other. You're here. Let's hang out.
The other two guys ditched. And all these people are going on about how, like, oh, let's do things with the other guy.
You caught us on a weird night.
I only get nights.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm apparently the odd night out.
Well, maybe we can work on getting you more time. Maybe there's a way you and the other guy can share your time better.
He looks over at you as you say that and moves closer and goes, sorry, did you just say you might be able to get me more?
I mean, I don't have anything concrete now, but we can set it as a goal and make it something to work towards. Although I do think it means you have to get along with the other guy better so you can share.
I don't have to get along him. If I had my way, he'd be dead.
Well, that's going a bit far, but I understand why you feel that way, though. Do you guys ever talk, even like maybe over text on your phone?
Why should I talk to him? Do you think I wanted to be locked in that room for who knows how long? Oh, wait, I do, because apparently it was months. You know how much I got to experience out of that? Very little time. And then the next thing I know, I'm on a little tiny fucking island, surrounded by things that would suck the life out of me.
It
And then I
does.
have to sit there, and I have to figure out for myself what exactly is going on. That the world goes on without me. I am put in timeout all the time. I'm the curse, according to them.
I don't think you're a curse. I think you're a person. Which is why
Tell it to these other people.
maybe I will. How about that? What if I do start telling the other guy how you feel? How you really feel? So if I did that, maybe things might get better for you. But you do kind of have to help a little bit on that.
What can I do?
Maybe not yell at me quite so much.
He looks down for a second, ball in his hand. There's a definite squeezing motion when he looks back. Sorry.
It's all right. Sounds like you've been wanting to say that to anyone, for a very long time.
The only people I've been able to remotely talk to are the dog that one guy has right outside across the river. And, well, his siblings.
And they haven't been super helpful, I guess?
A look crosses his face. No, actually, they found out a lot of stuff. But, I don't know. I don't think a, potentially millennia-old feud between celestial sisters is going to be something he's really interested in. What with his family having turned their back on the moon.
Well, I'm very good at convincing people of things. Hey, I got you giggling. That's something. So, talking's my speciality. I'll talk to him. And we'll do research. And my end goal being that you get a bit more time, or at least get to control the time that you have, or what you do with that time. Because, I don't know, nobody should have to deal with what you got. All right?
All right. Now how about this?
All right.
Terms.
Okay.
I want an apology from him
Okay.
for putting me in this fucking position. I want better food. Or more food. I'm not sure.
That I can guarantee you.
Better stuff. I don't want him to introduce me to those other shifter guys. Not anymore.
No?
Oh, they suck.
All right. All right. Okay. I'll talk to him about it. And guaranteed, next time there's a full moon, I'll be here. And you write down what your favorite foods are. I'll get them for you.
I want you to tell him what my name is.
Lucius. Lucius
Tell him-
Shadowfang.
Tell
Cool
him
guy.
to stop. Tell him to stop acting so condescending.
All right. Heard.
Tell him to stop referring to me as a curse.
That I'll make sure of. Because you're not a curse. You're a person. shake on it.
He looks at you a little, slightly mortified for like half a second until he sees you put your hand out and just he grabs you. Fine.
All right. So I'll talk to Linkyn, the other guy.
Also,
Mhm.
you come hang out.
Oh yeah, that was a given. Now, you should probably stop throwing the ball before you knock over Sora's plants. She actually worked really hard on those.
How many points do you think I get if I do?
Please don't.
I'm gonna. I believe at this point, if the others are coming out.
Hey. I'm guessing.
Arthas ate one of the cookies and he won't stop running around.
Oh no, that's bad. No. Arthas, come back.
Wait. He's got the zoomies.
Arthas.
What, you think you're fucking special or something? I'm faster than you!
No.
And he just starts running as well.
Well, now they both have the zoomies. How are you all doing? As they're running around me, I'm just like tired mom staring up. You know that look when a mom has two toddlers running around them, but they just...
We turn Dierdra into Dr. Manhattan.
Look, there's an ancient bloom that's in the headmistress' office. I think that's probably what they're going for, so we probably need to get that.
Sounds good. Lucius, do you want to break into the headmistress's office and get something before the other kids do?
You said break. I'm down.
All right.
But before that, Vashley just puts her hand on Diedre's shoulder. I heard screaming. Is everything okay?
It's fine. We had some therapy time.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I'm okay.
I didn't know if I needed to put somebody else on a hit list.
Nah, he is fine. He's just... He got a bad hand. Got a real bad hand, and honestly, I'm gonna have to have some words with... Don't say the L word, say the other guy.
Okay.
Gold boy. Or ass print.
What?
Ass print.
Yeah, because he's got the mark right above his ass.
Hey, Lucius, could I ask a favor of you? The next time we have some time, would you like to spar, maybe? You seem like the strongest person I've run into so far, and I think I could learn something from you.
You have not seen Lucius's eyes widen this much, ever. I mean, it's been one night, so he just stares at you, goes, yeah, I would like to do that, because I smell something funny on you. Not like that.
I think that was a compliment, Ardyn.
No,
You know,
it just...
Dante's pretty strong. He threw Samuel really far.
I turn and like look Dante up and down, and then
It's not
Yeah.
happening right now. I'm not having issues right now.
You
My
wouldn't
ears
like
and
him
my-
when he's angry. You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
It's
and you wouldn't like me when I'm angry either.
Dante is a gentleman.
thank you.
However, Dante is also a Hulk.
Oh, are you a barbarian as well?
Is that what I am?
He is.
Is that what I am?
He
I
is.
thought
He-
I consider myself a bard. I think.
I have no power balance scaling. I think I could take all of you on.
Why do
Oh,
you
you
want to
would
take us
fucking
on?
destroy me.
Dante, are you
I'm
going to go
very
defend my
squishy.
honor? Go
I
get
don't
him,
want
Dante. Go get him, Dante. Go get him, Dante. Go get him, Dante.
Don't tempt him. Listen, I just got him calmed. It's like once again, it's like a mother with a toddler. I just got him calmed down.
T-pose for dominance.
Also, does anyone know why the magic at this place is so fucked up?
Oh, it's always fucked up.
Because, like, I swear When I get mad, magic things happen, but I get here and I get mad or upset, and really magic things happen, and I don't like it at all.
Lady shoots out of you.
I will say, I could not grow my hair past my ears, and then suddenly I'm here, and then suddenly it's growing like nobody's business. All right?
I turned to goop earlier.
That was interesting.
So that doesn't normally happen.
No, that was a first.
Okay. So you're usually like this.
Well, usually when like you reach a certain age, things about your body change. Maybe that's what it is.
How old do you think I am?
I don't know. 12?
He's
15?
clearly 20. Like us, right?
I don't know how
Yes.
goblins work.
That is extremely offensive. Wow, you nobles really are all the same.
See, that's
You're
extremely
our
offensive.
age, right? Like you go to the school, you got to be what, 19, 20, like me?
Roughly around 22.
Okay, so yeah, he's
We don't
older than
really
me. I
keep
could tell
track
in
of-
the eyes. You've got wise eyes.
I stopped paying attention to my birthday once everything started. So I've lost track of the last few years, so I'm not actually
Yeah.
sure
I
even
don't
when my
even have a
birthday is
birthday up
anymore.
top.
Oh my god, there's two. Go ahead.
No, continue.
Oh my god, you both don't have. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna find a cupcake or something and a candle, but you gotta have a birthday.
I know where there's a can. Oh man, I haven't seen that
Haunted
candle
look.
in a while.
Yeah,
We
you
should
guys.
get the others.
You guys see Dante kind of looking at his crystal. He's like, there's a small hitch.
Oh boy, what now?
I don't think there's something you need to deal with. I could deal with this. You all should
What'd
go
Samuel
find
do?
the others. Samuel, I just need to get to him now because Levi will kill him. So I'm going to move to the portal. You all, I will catch up with you once I save Samuel.
You
All right,
need me to
where
save
is
Samuel
Jasper?
with you.
I would much prefer if you guys went the other way. I'm going to go do this, so you don't have to worry about it. You have other things that you need to do. And he looks at Vashley. You have something that you want to do, so go do it. I'll catch up. You see it going bling, 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 bling.
Don't Hulk out.
But also, I left Nevin probably hours ago, and I said I'd be right back, and I wasn't. If you see him, can you please tell him that we got wrapped up in some shit, please?
Will do. Jasper's passed out inside. I'd just leave him there.
I'll let Miss Sora know that he just needs to sleep it off. I'm sure she can tell.
You just see Dante kind of run up to Vashley. He gives her like a kiss right on the forehead and runs the fuck off to the portal. And he's gone.
Samuel fucked up.
If he's fucking around with Levi, yes, he did. All right. We were going to break into the headmistress's office for the bloom, right?
Yes, but we probably should find Vega and Nynzus.
All right, I'm gonna text him, see where they are. So I'll text in the wee woo chat. Where you at? Where y'all at?
What's this Twitter app?
Do you just send a picture? Do you just send a picture back?
Lucius
Just you and like hovering over things, and then a bird on your shoulder, and I'm like, cool bird.
Lucius is currently like just very much looming over Diedre's shoulder as she's like texting. No concept of personal space in this moment.
Oh, I'm just texting the rest of the group. It looks like the others are. She's such a Disney princess. She made friends with a bird.
It's a weird looking phone.
All right. Cool picture. Where are you?
I was getting there. Vega does say in the chat that she and Nynzus are heading to the headmistress's office. Vega would want to go invisible, just so nobody like finds her behind, because this I feel like everything's gonna go wrong, so she'd rather stay hidden. Like, just so she'd rather have the elements of surprise on her hand instead of just yeah.
I'll just text her. Okay, apparently there's something called the bloom in there. It looks like you're gonna get there before us. Very important to protect that, I suppose.
Thank you. Yeah, definitely she's glad she's invisible right now. Realize this is
Do
something.
you want us? Do you want us to follow you,
Yes.
or should we just be okay? How? Question mark.
Go to the headmistress's office and find us there, because I think the only thing we needed was the key, correct?
Yeah, you just need the key for the safe.
Yeah.
Also, can
Chest.
Blue Jay Nynzus still cast spells?
Are they vocal and somatic?
Which one? Okay, because I have my normally I have my arcane focus. Is that still technically on my person, even though I'm
The
Blue
arcane
Jay?
focus replaces material. If you
I thought it
still
was
need to do
one
motions
or
or
the other.
voice, yeah, if you need to do motions or voice, you still got to do the motions or the voice. So if you
Dang, I thought
cannot,
it was
if you
one.
cannot talk, you cannot
Yeah,
cast.
no.
However, if things
Oh, my
work
bad. I
differently
thought.
here, I'll let Lily. If things work differently, I'll let Lily answer that. But normally, you still need to do the vocal or the somatic part. That's why casting silence on a mage
Right.
is devastating.
How close in
No,
the
sorry,
court of
yeah,
my
I thought it-
family
I-
are Blue Jays to Ravens?
I thought it was one of the three that it replaced. My bad. I didn't know it was only material.
Well, he could sing as a bird too, so.
Do you have subtle casting? The subtle.
Oh yeah, if you have settle, then that will work. You just have to spend sorcery points to do it.
Oh wait, hold on. I accidentally hit back.
I've played a lot of magic based characters. So I was like, well, I've been in this situation before.
My ruling is no.
Because
you
I was gonna say, because isn't it only certain things of druid that can do spells while in
Circle of the Moon.
wild
That's-
shape?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I was
that's-
Circle of the Moon, so I could still cast while
I think
wild
that's
shape,
late
but I had to build up to it.
It is late game stuff too.
Subtle spell takes care of it. If you go.
I do not have subtle at the moment.
Womp.
So
Yeah.
the ruling, once again, the DM said no, so no. you
But still,
cannot
no,
do
yeah,
it.
anyway.
Sorry.
But yeah.
I will say above
fine.
game, this is not permanent. This is a timed thing. Chill.
Oh,
No, this is your new life. For
No, I stay.
You deal with
I
your
stay.
consequences.
Yeah, exactly. Besides, this might be useful.
Unless Ambrose comes around and she eats another bird.
Now, when
Julie
you
eats
did the
crows,
drink
thank
me
you.
thing, did you save the bottle? Did you drink the entire contents of the bottle, or was there more left?
I would have chugged it because that is the man that I am.
Okay.
Got a little bit of the gunge left in there.
Yeah, I rubbed the rest of it right there, the gummer.
Right
He
there.
ate the vial too. He just chewed it up.
Okay, good. Waste not, want not.
All right. So, and long answer short, we are now on our way to the headmistress's office to meet up with everyone.
Okay, I will not lie. I suddenly want alcohol. I am a weird one tonight. No, I am not a safe person tonight. All right, let's get you guys to the headmistress's office. I'm gonna put you guys in the office right outside, because I think that's where you would all meet up at this point. If I swear I one day have a better filing system for my maps. I promise. It's just that's not right now. No,
Wait,
and
office.
I went to the office too, and I removed everyone. Or this is one of the maps I had prepared. I removed everyone. I was like, there should be nobody here. There should be nobody here. All right, but yes, you got. I would say that Nynzus and Vega get there just before everyone else does, so they would be kind of just like at the doors. You guys are like in the inside of the office. That was a weird sentence to break up the way I just did.
Was it the right office? Because wouldn't
Yes,
it be the headmistress's office?
This door right here that you are in front of is the headmistress's, that leads to the headmistress's office. I'm not Dumbledore. I don't have a fancy little thing. No, she's like, I want to be accessible. That would be too intimidating. I honestly have always thought that thing was so intimidating. What kid was gonna go to Dumbledore's office?
No, it was done on purpose. The more you read the books, and you're like, Dumbledore was an asshole, actually.
That shit's intimidating. No kid's gonna go in there.
Yeah, he didn't want to be bothered.
That's exactly. Stay the fuck out.
All right, but you guys all meet up. You walk in, see Vega with a little blue jay with a fancy little like black coat that Nynzus wears. The little
I thought you said
cape.
I thought you said Nynzus was with you. Where is he?
Cute
fly
bird.
over. I fly over and sit on Vashley's shoulder.
Why is he a bird?
Vega
Give it a
shows up
mouth.
the empty glass. It says drink me. Because she kept the bottle just in case.
Oh wait, that's Nynzus?
I go over
You
and
make
sit
a
on
cool
Deirdre's
bird.
shoulder.
You make a real
It's
cool
sit on
bird,
Deirdre.
man.
Sit on Deirdre's shoulder, do a little bow. You see the shit.
Why
Okay,
are we
that's
leaning
charming
in,
as fuck.
jaws agape? It's
No,
baby.
no, we don't need our friends.
Arthas is doing like the cat thing, just watching the bird.
I don't think this is permanent. I do hope we get you back soon. But in the meantime, this is pretty cool. I guess you guys found out some cool stuff. I'll look over at Vega.
We found the key.
To the office.
Yes.
Well, where was it? Was it just like in a drawer somewhere?
No, it was on a table, but
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound too hard.
no, my worries the consequences.
Oh. Well, we definitely got to tell you about that meeting we had earlier at some point. Talk about consequences.
All right. Any objections to opening the door?
Nah, that's what we're here for.
The key we have is for the safe, not the door.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was the door. That's on me.
Yeah, the safe.
We gotta break this down.
Well, does the door just open? I'll go and just turn the door.
The door is open, yes.
Hey, look, an open door. I've won D&D.
They want to mimic.
Roll a deck save.
Because she
Or
hasn't
booby
stepped in yet. I'm just saying she opened it, but she hasn't stepped in yet.
Can I use
My other class I play is a rogue.
How much HP you got? Like I need
Can I
max
use-
total.
Can I use magic awareness once
Yeah.
the door is open?
Yes.
Just
So-
see what I see.
There is a lot of magic in that room, but none of it feels like it's a trap, if that helps. But there is just the books themselves, the shelvings, even in her desk, and her chest is lit up like a 4th of July evening. I am cutting
Okay.
words weird today. I'm cutting sentences really weird today.
You're doing
You-
great.
I-
You're doing great.
I rolled my con save to see if I throw up at disadvantage, and I still hit a 23. So I'm holding it together.
Solid goblin.
Lucius looks down at Ardyn and just kind of claps him on the back a little bit, just to be like, "You're good." And he just starts sniffing around to see if there's something that's bothering him.
Are we going
There's
into
a
the room then?
disgustingly. If everyone else is, there's a disgustingly large amount of magic in that room, and it makes me a bit nauseous. So the quicker we're in and quicker we're out, please.
Oh, I
That's
like the
not
color
prerogative.
purple. That's a good purple.
We've been in this office several times.
I know, but every time I'm just like, that is like my favorite version of purple.
I
Mhm.
have
a
not
really
been in
good
this office before.
Vega
As
is the
you come-
headmistress. She's
as-
in the chair.
As we come
I'm
in,
just running too.
I lock the door behind us.
It does lock.
I really hope that isn't the magic lock and now we're stuck in here for the morning.
Is that
At least we're
necessary?
already here for punishment.
Yeah.
If we're gonna get sent to detention, we're already in the principal's office, so it's fine.
All right. So are you guys gonna? You said you're gonna look for. You have to look for the chest, and you want to look for the
Bloom.
the bloom. Yes.
Yeah.
So roll me them
I'm
investigations.
I'm just trying to see if I have anything that might help in my spells.
I'm going to use my sense of smell to see if I can pick that up. I'm actually very well versed in like picking things up out of nature in that way, so that give me advantage. Correct?
Ooh.
I'm gonna say yes. I will say the particular flower you're looking for exists nowhere else, but I will say that you would probably sniff it out because it would smell so different.
Yeah, it is not even about like trying to find the one unique thing. It's more along the lines of like, where the flower shit at?
I am, just because of what we're doing right now, I'm gonna cast see invisibility just in case there's another body in the room. Just in
Okay.
case.
All right, go for it. There, if
Since I'm a
and
little
that-
bird, I can use my little dice.
tiny dice. There you go. I gave you a reason for your tiny dice.
All right.
Nat 20 on investigation.
No.
I used
Holy
this
3.
slot,
19 on the die, also a 23.
but I see nothing.
There's
I don't
no.
see shit.
You discovered there's no invisible person in the room.
Woo!
No.
I rolled the 18 with my with my plus.
Okay,
I
so-
get an 18.
Link with
As a
an
bird.
18. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Does my passive 21?
The
Would you
chest.
want me to roll?
It wasn't
Those-
a 1.
Those who are looking for what the key does, there's a chest right there that immediately gets noticed by those with their investigation up. That's what you would be looking for. Linkyn is looking for the bloom. You do see, kind of like in the back window, there is kind of up, those little like planters that hang off the wall. I don't have them right here, but like you would see them, see a collection of them, and somewhere amongst them, there's like, they're all the same except for one.
Upon looking up there and seeing something different, kind of locks onto it and just starts climbing onto stuff in order to get up there to get it. Very much not any sort of magic or anything else along those lines. Just physically, I'm gonna get it.
Okay, so for Ardyn, who was using his magical awareness, you see Lucius kind of climbing up to get to these planters, and when you look up at the planters, you see that he's about to touch something before the planters.
Let's just stop.
Turns and looks back. It's good that it's one of the few voices he respects in this room.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't want to shock Lucius right now. That won't end well for anybody. Ardyn!
Oh no! Now I want to touch it.
But Ardyn, yeah,
What?
there's you see the gleam. There is a type of ward or force field on these planters. You're not sure
So
what
part
it
of
would
magical,
do. Yeah.
Well, part of magical awareness is I know the location of the spell, and I know what school of magic it belongs to.
It is a type of wild nature magic.
There is some wild magic rune where you're about to place your hand.
What I hear?
I would recommend not doing that. You might get turned to goop like I did.
But in like a not going back way.
Is that an
Permanent
option
goop.
for me? Wait, was that a potential thing for me?
No, I think you have it so that you automatically go back, but sometimes the runes you don't know could be
Okay.
permanent.
Okay, I have an idea. Does anybody have a stick?
I look around for some sort of
I-
pointy, sticky thing.
I hand you my javelin of lightning.
Oh shit!
Oh God.
Just
You
gonna
watch
let
as
this happen.
I go ooh and go out to reach for it, and a little bit of electricity leaps from my hand to the javelin.
I just think it does that because I've seen this thing shoot lightning.
And it just looks at it and goes, oh, okay, and then he's about to go poke it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do you poke it with the staff?
Yeah.
10-foot range.
Yeah.
This is going over here with Vashley.
No, my dumbass is right underneath because I don't want him to fall. So I'm sitting there like all like 5-ish feet of me, just like putting my hands up, ready to catch him if he falls backwards.
I was gonna say, what sort of dumb save do I have to make here?
Let's see here.
So you're gonna
Vashley
have to
already
make.
gave it to him.
I'm gonna call it just a con save.
Okay.
But I didn't expect anyone to try and touch
Yeah,
this
he's got
thing,
the zoomies again.
and I'm really sorry. Because
No, you're fine.
The DC. This isn't something I thought it would. I mentioned the bloom as it like. I know it's there. It's just like the DC's 50. Because I was waiting.
DC is 50. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and burn my inspiration on that. That was
Got it.
11. So I'm gonna re-roll it.
You're good. Go for it.
Now, tell me, do you consider nat 20s as a success?
Even with the nat 20, you have to meet the number.
Cool. So there was no point in rolling. All right. I'll take my inspiration back then.
I'm sorry. That's why I was trying to
no,
be
it's fine.
like. That's why I was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
touch it.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to do this.
What's the range of this? Is it hitting
So
everyone
it's-
within range?
It's just the person that touched it with the stick. So the stick's gonna take the majority of this. So I'm sorry about your javelin. I will be fine. Lucius, you're only gonna take half of this, so it's not even that much. It's 7, 8,
Sure.
15. That's 13, 18, and where'd you go? Plus 18 to 24. So half of 24.
So 24. What kind of damage am I taking?
You're taking a weird collection of what feels like force damage, but what it is, it's wind. It's wind just striking you really hard, which like very like since you did it with the thing, it's like a very like kind of like a bullet of wind coming through the javelin onto your hand.
Yeah, there's just a force that kind of blows at his face. He just kind of gets that fucking windy sort of look on him, and he just goes, "Hey, you answer to me!" And just yells at it, and just starts blowing. It doesn't do anything, but he just starts blowing right back at it, thinking it'll do something.
Did my javelin shatter?
Your javelin's a little fucked up.
It's okay. I stole it from Shelby's people anyway.
But it's not like it's
Alright.
not fucked up to the point to where you can't fix it. So
I
you-
cast Healing Ward. Okay, so we don't just touch things in the office anymore, huh?
And
I
we
think I
can throw
can
something
do
at
that.
it.
So
You get 9 health points back, babe.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were casting it on the staff.
Why
Okay.
would
No.
she cast it on the staff when someone was actually injured?
Here's the thing. Here's the
The
thing.
staff didn't
That's a
ask
different
for any of that.
spell. That's a different spell.
No,
That's
I know, I
mending.
know.
I don't have
No, yeah.
mending.
yeah, so
I know.
fun fact. After I DM'd you the other night, Lily, I chose my feat. So with my feat of Magic Initiate Bard, can I cast Mending
Yeah,
on my
100%.
spear?
Yeah, go for that.
And I'm going to attempt to actually use magic for the first time, so I'm gonna roll to see if this works, because this is Ardyn's
Yay.
first willing time using magic.
Beb's first spell.
Oh, my baby.
14 for a cantrip on a straight charisma check, I think. I think my mending
that's
goes
fine.
off.
Yeah, your mending's fine. You're able to pull it back together. And you can always get it checked by any of the artificers here if you really want to make sure it's okay. So,
Rolling for a cantrip? Oh, man.
Some cantrips require the roll.
But also, it's a role play thing. He's trying to see if he can actually will himself to do it.
No, I know.
And I
man.
just kind of
Yeah.
channel some of the wild magic that I've been feeling that's not been contained in my body. Just put it over my spear and just focus and try.
As Lucius has handed it back to you, he watches you go through that thing and just goes, sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. If it broke, it broke. I stole this off of one of Shelby's goons after I sliced his head off.
Do you think they have more of those?
Maybe, but they didn't give these out to any. This was one of the leaders of, like, second or third squad that went after me. And each one...
So you took it?
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Noted.
Well, I guess I know what to get you for Christmas.
What's that?
Well, a javelin. You seem to like it, or at least something like it.
Vashley, are you over by the chest?
Yes.
Why?
Because we're going to open it here in a minute.
All right. So, Vashley, do you have the key, or does Vega still have the key?
I don't have the key.
Okay.
Vega still has the key. She's gonna Arcana check the lock just to make sure it's safe to touch too.
Okay, sure. Roll it.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, lock is safe to open.
Then she'll go ahead and open it.
When you put the key into the lock, you notice that the key kind of disintegrates into the lock, and the lock just kind of ceases to be for a minute. And the chest just opens. Inside is lined with, yes, more lavender. There's a couple items here and there, a couple papers, but kind of placed on top, there appears to be a kind of folded up map that has the school's insignia in the front.
Well, that'll tell us where the teachers are, right?
It should.
I solemnly swear I'm up to no good.
You don't have to open it, but yes. You don't have to say the words, but yes, it is already kind of open for you. The flaw with this map is that a person can change their name in a way for it. If they disguise themselves, the map will take on the name of their disguise. It's not so specific. It goes off. It's very. It's very respectful.
So Peter Pettigrew would have been simply a rat, and
Yes.
the map.
Yes.
This map respects pronouns.
Yes.
It would
Yes.
just been Ron's rat.
Oh, no, I think Pettigrew would still
Scabbers,
be
that
that
would have been
name.
Scabbers.
Just because he's an ass.
What else is in the chest?
Documents, a couple diaries, one with a couple of what looks like to be princesses in coordinated colors on it. It just appears to be missives, letters. The map seems to be the most valuable thing in there, unless you guys want to rummage through more.
She closes it. No. I've seen some of the books you want. No.
I don't think she has the books I want in there. Or the
No,
type of
I
books
do now.
You what?
Later. I'm not judging.
will.
I promise I'm not judging. But seriously.
All right.
Sonny, give me a con
I-
save. See if you can get out of bird form now. I'm just surprised you haven't
hold on.
tried to eat more.
It's a 19.
You're able to get out of bird form.
So like as the bird, like, cause okay, like Vega's calling out, like I know what books it is now. As a bird, I'm gonna start the whistle, and then turn back in, and then oh yeah, about that.
About what?
Mm-mm. No, we are not
Later.
talking about that.
Nynzus, you
He's
okay?
Hey
staring.
guys, I found a map.
Hey, that's my map.
Are you guys seeing
All
Nynzus
right.
just take the map and he's like, I found a map.
Well, I tell you what. Let's check out what's on that map. Let's see where Bronca is. Because
Do
if
they
the rest
walk
is
away from
something
the
we'd be able to
chest?
see.
I'm calling it right now. There's 17 Broncos on this map.
Did they walk away from the chest?
Did you guys walk away from the chest?
Yeah, I went over to go put it on the table.
Is the chest still open even though they shut it?
They didn't lock it, so yes.
Well, you said disintegrated.
You
Yeah.
said the lock is gone.
Yes, so the lock is a magic spell that she does.
She's gonna have to redo it.
Yup. Hey,
Quick
look.
glance.
I'm
Quick
not all
glance.
thinking.
Are there any permanent records in there?
Like, no, that's not what your guys' permanent records are. No, this is all like her stuff. Your guys' permanent records would be in like a filing cabinet out in the office more than they'd be in the headmistress's office. Like I said, all that's in there are diaries, missives, letters. The map was in there. Probably some summons and orders from the queen. Me
Are there
trying so
any
hard to
letters-
undersell this.
Are there any letters or anything addressed about Kezia in there?
There are a couple missives from the queen about Nathaniel, and there's the latest one would have been about the briefing.
Yoink. Into the handbag.
All right,
Keyword.
I'll do a sleight of hand.
roll it. See if nobody sees
Oh.
you.
Can I just say, the
23.
rune that was protecting the bloom, did it continue to exist, or after it exerted itself, did it go away?
It's not so much a rune. It's a ward. There's like a force field on it, but you can. What he's picking up is what a ward feels like is what he's picking up. That's why he's like, oh, there might be a rune there, but you don't see a rune. You just see like, you know, in Hunger Games when they have the force fields up and they see like, oh, you see that little glimmer. That's what you see.
Okay. I was just mechanics wise, I know when runes go off, they usually go away. So I just wanted to make sure it was still doing its job.
Yeah, it's still doing its job. Yeah, it's not.
Got
it
it. Okay.
hasn't been dispelled.
Dispelled. Got it.
23 on that sleight of hand.
You are able to get the missive without anyone noticing, I would think. Yeah, and if anyone wants to roll to see if they saw her do it, you can.
I get distracted with the map because she got stolen. It's like, no, I want the map.
I didn't see.
No. I didn't see nothing. Alright, but the map shows, when you guys kind of open it up and you see all the different names, you do see Bronca's name, and she's actually just down the hall from where you are. She's headed in your direction. There seems to be her usual crowd with her, which was comprised of Lysandra, Aemon, Balthazar, but not Levi.
I'm gonna take the chest and push it up against the door, just to make sure that they can't get in. It's locked, but just extra measure. Start piling shit on the door.
How? Okay, so you guys start moving everything to the door just because you saw her on the map? Okay, cool. Making sure. Are you planning to stay here for the whole night? Or are we hopping out the window? Just so I'm prepared.
Well, we can't get the bloom, so if they're here for that, we can't bring that with us, right?
No. But it's also best to they probably can't get the bloom either if your strongest guy wasn't, or one of your strongest guys.
Yeah, but
able to get
Levi
it.
is juicing.
He's not with
Hold
them.
on.
But he's not there.
Oh.
He's
So
not with
is
them.
the-
Levi is the
is
one
the-
specifically not with them.
Is the ward directly on the bloom?
It's on all of those
It's
flowers.
we can't see it. Yeah, it's on all the flowers. We can't see where it is. It's
Like,
just we
you
can
just
tell
see-
something
yeah.
is emitting. Yeah.
You see like that glassy kind of
I
finish.
was okay.
So there's
I
not
was thinking,
like
it's
if
like a
we were
net, no?
so if we were above it, we couldn't reach in and get the bloom, right?
You'd probably the exact same thing would happen.
Okay.
Does
So there's
On the
a
other
dome.
Yes,
So
it's
there's
like
a
a
dome.
dome. It
Okay.
above game, I would think that something this valuable as we are now clearly it's what it says it is, would be protected. She wouldn't just have it there. So there is also
I mean,
that
but we've
comfort.
also witnessed things get stolen from here before.
Yeah.
So having a little precaution isn't too bad.
No,
I'd
I-
say, yeah.
Does anybody have illusion magic? Because then we could just make something that looks like it should be the real thing, and something that, or disguise the actual one, so that they don't take it. Or do we try to figure out some way to, say, cut the cord on the hanging planter and just try to barrel it out of here?
I can do something. So with prestidigitation, one of the things I can do is magic mark. You make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object for a surface for 1 hour. So if they're coming in here and they're looking for a particular bloom, what if I make one of the blooms look a bit more suspicious than the others and it's the wrong one? So even if they get past the barrier, they grab the wrong one.
I mean, yeah, maybe that. Or alternative idea, I just run pell-mell out of here and scare the living bejesus out of them.
I could try that. I could try to assist with that too.
I do have a new
Porque
skill
no
that I've
los
been wanting to
dos.
try out.
I'll put a weird bark on one of the flowers and you guys can run out streaking and scare them. We can do both. But we got to decide now.
Oh, are we streaking?
What?
Do you want to streak?
Is that
What?
I heard run out streaking. I was like, are we streaking?
That was me being funny. But yes, you guys could do that if you want. I'm gonna very quickly do a mark on Lucius. If you point out which one's the right one, I'll put it on one of the others.
Very obviously the one that shot him back.
Well, it's that's on all of them. The force field's on all of them.
Oh, then he points at specifically the one he was going
Okay.
for that he knows is the right one.
I'll go to the opposite one and put a magic mark on it. One, because if they're looking for magic, that one will also read as magic, so they'll have a 1 out of 2 shot on it. And I'll just put, does Lady Lily have like a specific mark or thing that she likes to use?
What do you
Like
mean?
her seal?
Oh,
Like a seal.
Oh, like okay. Yes, it's the one that you see at the beginning of everything I do. It's the little fairy with the moon. But question: can this spell cross through that force field? Is my question. Is what I'm wondering.
Well, that's up to you whether or not it can cross.
Can you-
What does the barrier do? Is it a protective barrier that just does damage, or is it a protective barrier that doesn't do spells
It's
or
a
block spells?
It's mostly the barrier doesn't allow you to get in and pushes back and fights back. So I'm trying to figure out. Can you read me how that your thing works, just so I can see it? Because I don't want to say
Magic
it makes
mark.
it
You
through.
make a color, a small mark, or symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour. That's all it says. It's prestidigitation. It's a cantrip.
Okay. I'll say yes, though. Yeah, I'll say yes. I just really hope that the mechanics of how I built this thing doesn't come back to bite me or you guys.
I mean, it's not a spell that interferes with it at all. It's just a visual thing.
Gotcha.
If you want, I can roll an Arcana and see
No.
if it's
The spell that's the spell that just happens. I'm not making you roll for that. All right. So we'll just state that you just changed the bark for one of them while they're up in the planter, and the other plan was to run at them.
run at and past. Try and scare them, I think was the idea. Because you've got that fear roar, right? That'll make them run in the opposite direction.
I've got frightful
Yeah,
start.
I can do
too.
that. Or, if you guys don't want to go jumping out the window, I could just chase you guys out of here. I mean, it's one thing for a monster to come running at you, but when like multiple people come running at you with something scary behind them, that does trigger a fight or flight thing for most people.
Now, is that going to get you
That's
expelled?
true. They don't really know about you. at
I
all,
don't go
do they?
here.
Yeah, nobody knows about Lucius except us.
No.
And then someone turns invisible and locks everything up behind us.
Talking about Vega?
I can fly out the window.
That works too.
I can try to climb down out the window.
I
could've
actually did
flown
want
out
to.
the window.
I did want to peek and see if there was any spells about locking anything, so that way the safe could be back to itself.
Peek where? And like in the safe or in like the area around the desk and stuff.
In the room at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
With your, I'm not even gonna make you roll for the 21. You do not find that spell.
Okay.
All right, so order of operations, because we do not have time. They're literally going to be in this room before we make a decision. Mark is up, and we're going to just run out. You're going to do the fear thing, and hopefully that'll scare the others and make them run as well. Or at least disorient them so that they're a little disoriented when they come into the room. We don't even know if the bloom is what they're actually here for.
Either way, I don't like the idea of them in here at all.
That is true. That is true.
We could just barricade the damn door.
And go out the window? That's kind of what I was thinking, but...
Like, or just stay here and make sure they don't get in.
Well, that was my first idea.
Yeah, well, I like that idea.
But we
If
have
we
to let
want-
the teachers out.
Some of us can go let the teachers out. Some of us can stay here and hold the fort.
Does anyone want to try the eat me cookie?
Wait, was it actually a cookie?
That was
in the Eat
helpful,
Me?
Vega.
I mean, almost.
Well, there is. I could try something if we wanted to jump out of the window and have a bit of faith.
What floor are we even on?
Actually,
Are we even?
Yeah. You're in a tower area, so you're probably like third, probably fourth, fifth.
I'm not confident that my plan would work with all 6 of us, but maybe 5 of us could be covered by this plan, where we could potentially
Featherfall?
fall like a feather if I can focus things properly.
actually, fun question. Map is open, yes?
Map is open. They are closer.
How many people are coming?
4.
4. Okay.
Honestly, they could also be here for the map, which we have,
Yeah. They might not know about the bloom.
which we won't keep if we stay here till morning. Because someone's going to want it back. All right, so we have our choices. We got to make a decision because I'm seeing Pac-Man get closer. The ghosts are coming.
No, sorry. I thought Lucius was still looking at something right here. His way.
Yeah, no, Lucius is honestly ready to throw down if need be. But he doesn't adhere to any of the rules that are going on because none of this was his agreement. But
Well,
he's kind of deferring to everyone else.
Is the goal to scare them, or is it to get them to run off? Because
Well, those are kind of in the same realm. If he casts the fear spell, they will have to run away from him.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was like different directions they could
Uh-huh.
go and then just come back later.
It's a
But
hallway.
yeah, and then my thing is, if we get the teachers out, it's game over for the plan. No matter what, it ends all plans going on once we get them out.
I honestly think I honestly think we might have to do another split the party. Some people go get the teachers out, and some of us stay here and just make sure they don't get anything.
I was also thinking that, and I'm already wearing the ascot, so
Yeah. So, question is, who's going out the window to do the sneaky beaky around the place, and who's going to stay here and hold down the fort?
No, I
I'll
think we should
stay.
have.
let's
I
leave.
think
Let's leave
I'll
the big.
I'll leave.
Let's leave the big scary strong people and well, the strong people. Sorry.
I think we should have one muscle with each group just in case something happens along the way. I know you all seem to be afraid of this one man that seems to be very strong. I don't want you all to be in a situation where he is able to confront you.
Well, Levi's not coming. I'll look back at the map. Levi is still not coming. It's just Bronco, who is
Yeah, but if
also
he's
very
somewhere-
strong.
I'm
if we're
saying-
going from somewhere else.
I'm saying on the group that is leaving the tower, we should. I
Mm.
want to go with them in case they run into trouble elsewhere. Have muscle with both groups. Lucius could hold here,
Since
and I could.
Not comfortable staying here, huh?
No, this room is about to make me sick.
since
Then you're good.
Bronco
Get out of here.
potential one of the ones coming in, Vashley's like, you know what? I'm staying here.
So far, I am going alone.
I'll go
No,
with
I'm
you.
going with you. So it's Ardyn. Yeah, sorry if that wasn't clear. I think it's Vega, Ardyn, and Nynzus
Well,
who are on the let's go get the teachers side.
I guess I'm with you all now.
Let's go.
Best of
One
luck
second.
to.
Before you go. And Lucius, just thinking about it'd be bad if these threads were connected, rips his clothes off and hands them to Ardyn. Along with the bag.
I'll
Vega's gonna look
take
at. Sorry.
take good care of them.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
Well, shall we? And I'll open the window, and if you all are ready, I'm a jump.
Vega to Vashley and Dierdra. Don't do anything too stupid. I know you both. Don't end up in here another time.
Well, at least we're already in the right place.
That's what I'm.
Ashley just gives her a thumbs up.
Have a nice fall.
You're doing the thing, right?
This is my first time. I hope it works. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. As I'm falling backwards towards the ground, I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Or splat.
It's like we're getting close to the ground, and the parachute pulls last second. It's like,
Yeah.
oh.
And with you guys out the window, go for it.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised it worked that well.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just
Vega has left the building.
Lucius watches up. It's like, neat. Turns around.
Vashley,
start
what are you doing?
Start walking up the wall because I have spider climb now.
Lucius looks at Arthas. Brother, we match.
So, Lucius, you think you can do that howl thing if they start rumbling at the door?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that. He goes and starts moving a few things into the way, not entirely like the whole kit and caboodle or anything like that, but definitely along the lines of like they should not be coming in here.
So, combat is the last resort.
Yeah, I mean, if we can just keep them from coming in here, there's no need to fight them.
So with everyone kind of... Oh, yes, Sunny.
Just real quick to make sure, we would have had to take the map. You guys don't know where they are now.
That's fine. We know where they want to go.
Yes.
All right, so with the party once again split, a few headed off to get the teachers out, and a few ready to defend the headmistress's office is where we are going to leave session for today, because it is late. Again, as much as I wanted to get I was like, yeah, we're not making it through this scene. All right. But you know what? The whole point of this is that everyone gets a chance to really see and, figure out how they move within the world. And if that takes time, that shit takes time, guys. That's what we're here. That's why we're here. We're learning together. Again, the energy is a little odd, so I apologize. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the game, or as much as you can without, with all the stress that gets added to the game itself. But that's going to be it for us. I do not think I am back here in the morning, but if I am, I will try. I don't know for sure. But we are back next week with more Fae Academy. Also, remember, the poll is going up. Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, or Knights of the Old Republic. I'm only doing one this year.
Ooh.
So.
Those are all really hard choices.
Or
Yes.
I thought of another good series that you could potentially do.
No more.
Dragon Age.
No more. That can go into next year's pool, because I already know how long each of these series are. Each of these have at least 3 to 6 games. Like I am in a.
Yeah, depends on which ones you like.
Resident Evil's fine. You just skip 6.
No, I like
Kingdom
6.
Hearts. Let me know, and I will give you the actual list of what you need to do to get through that series, because you're gonna skip a couple games if you want to play the actual good, worthwhile games, and you're just gonna watch cutscenes from them.
Mm-hmm.
Because
the only thing with streaming Kingdom Hearts is because Disney is a bitch. They might, because of the songs and stuff, that you might get 1 or 2.
Oh, all that happens there is that unfortunately the stream is only going to be live, and after that it gets deleted. That's how you avoid the takedown, is you have to.
Oh, okay.
It can't.
Cool. You gotta
It's
take down.
It's from the VOD. Yeah. It's not from the live.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
But that's.
Yeah.
But that's for another time. We're gonna get off, because I'm pretty sure everybody wants to yell at me. That's a joke. I know no one's gonna yell at me, but I do like to hear everybody talk. So I will see you all later. Bye.